There's something going on up here, and I have no idea what it is.
You know what? There wasn't faxes inside this briefcase.
Bomb threat, so we evacuate the building.
The situation was defused, just as if a bomb was planted. I would have defused it, as all situations can be like a bomb, and ain't that just the hardest part of life?
Please.
Because sometimes when
Remind,
bombs go
it's
off,
just us now.
everything
We're
is
staying.
evaporated.
Stop.
But just like a bomb could go off, a bomb could not go off.
Stop channeling
And
Bass, please.
Isn't that just life?
Oh my god.
I
I can only
just
do with
coming
one
on
Bassism
duty
per
right now.
hour, okay?
Scully,
Is the quota.
welcome back. The warrant has not been placed because I'm unable to get Jimbo's statement because Jimbo is currently suffering from temp memory loss and currently thinks it's the 20th of March, and Pred is still a cop, and Bass is alive, and Carmine is his partner, and he's gonna go talk to his friend Cheddar, who's alive. It's a whole thing.
Okay.
If you don't want anything to do with that, that's cool. I'm gonna hunt down Jimbo, get his statement when his memory comes back over the next few days, and then I'll push the warrant.
Sure. I mean, yep, that's fine. I just
Yep.
made sure to get stuff together for you.
Yeah, don't worry. The report does not look dog shit. I've made sure, like, my statement, and there's a debrief there. Might have not done the debrief because we got attacked by a Russian helicopter. It was a whole thing, but the report don't look ugly. And that's
Alright,
why it's
grand.
unticked. Welcome back, by the way. Are you signing on duty? I've got the book right here.
Yes, I'm signing on duty. I just...
All right. Well, you know, it might still be paper, but we got to put it on the computer so it pops up on the dispatch list.
Whatever you want to
And
do.
that is
Uh-huh.
Scully. Down?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you're on. 1041. Copy that.
All right, grand.
right.
What is going on out here? Because I just got off the
Bombs
bus
are
and, like...
Oh, the ranger station got blown up.
What on
While you were
earth?
gone. Yeah, it
I'm
was
sorry, what?
Yes. However, good news. It was a small bomb. It actually was. I saw it. It looked like a little pipe bomb thing. And it only destroyed all the windows. A little bit of damage to the wall. We've already got some people repairing it. Excuse me? You're trying to skip the line. Stay in
Oh,
line.
sorry. I can get out of the
You're
line.
good here? All right. It got blown up, but it's getting repaired in a few hours. Name?
Lexington.
What?
First name?
You gotta go around the back if you want to get inside. It's a chop wire.
Well, I'm
Okay,
touching your
all
name
right,
here.
grand.
You can
Just
scribble on
bang
the
your
book,
hand
but-
on the door.
Yeah, oh, you just
Doesn't
move
hurt
your
that
hand.
much.
Also, Scully, did you get the report
Ale-
from
Alessia
8 hours ago
Lexington,
regards to
huh?
Fate? Yeah, yeah.
Say it again.
All right, I've got
Fate did a thing 8 hours ago. This report up.
Yeah, right before the meeting, right?
Could I get an IFAC?
Yes, I was told.
Sarah is in ICU. I don't think it's related to Fate, but that's just a heads
And then that was Space Lexington.
Okay, all right.
Yes.
Yes,
What-
Aurora
it's
filled
not
me in
her
on
full name, isn't it?
that this morning because I came in at the meeting.
Okay,
I haven't
Lucky
been around
1041.
since last Monday, so.
I got some bad
Let you get
news.
to work.
Yep.
We're under attack by multiple different entities. There's been consistent terrorist attacks, domestic and possibly foreign. Every single police station apart from this one is currently on operation due to the consistent use of explosives that have been destabilizing our police department. One of those explosives actually resulted in the immediate death of our Commissioner Sam Bass. Yes, that's right, I just said that. Sam Bass, our commissioner, is dead. He was murdered by one of the explosives at MRPD. He will have a funeral on Monday. We are operating out of PBSO as the Unified Police Department. What else is there? Toretti has been appointed Deputy Commissioner to kind of make sure everything stays afloat in this changeover period as we're having a new commissioner soon, maybe, at some point. He's like, I don't know.
I
Is it
don't
gonna
know
be like a
if
whole thing?
Sarah told you that the serial
just
killer
like
came into the
never-
hospital. I don't remember fully what was said, but the thing that stood out was them saying they want to play a game with us, but not yet. After the game of Catan, Dr. Harper and myself will be playing a game that we have no choice in playing.
Acting or whatever. He's just like filling that hole.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah. A lot of 31 alphas. A lot of house robberies. My house got robbed.
Oh.
Yeah,
You
they
got
broke in and
insurance?
held up my housemate, and then they forced him to rip the TV off the wall, and then they just broke it, and then they stole his 1857 golden replica of a revolver from a cowboy.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay. Well,
it's a damn shame.
it's a good thing you got insurance.
Yeah.
Right,
No,
gonna
I
go to
don't.
Oh yeah, get insurance.
You at a
It's too
department
late
yet?
now. No, I asked to join PBSO. I'm just waiting. The whole presentation I did it for Pond and Bloom.
What did they
You-
think?
So random. So you like the PD?
bad.
Seems
Would I have
interesting.
liked it?
Seems cool, huh? Sorry, who
Yeah.
is this?
Should I give you a job?
Yeah,
Why?
It's channel 3.
because I'm hardworking and I'm eager to learn, and I took on an entire gang all
Tonight?
by myself. and
Is this
got
channel available? I need one ASAP on this S Plus, and anyone who
item?
can get F1 if
A
you're
bag
excited,
full of
please.
money
Yeah,
from the
the
vault.
D31 will grab it.
Please,
channel
we
you
have
on?
just had a
Noted.
dodo block for the fucking bus. We're on channel
Alright.
1. I mean,
And
dodo
a
like truck
team
block. So
piece.
I want
Copy.
one.
Moving to one, moving to one.
Thank you.
Why is the handle so hot?
Wait, away though, I'm in the Polito.
I have nothing. I am not helicopter ready, but I can give you company.
Any things? Gonna try and ride with someone? It depends. Be nice to, for sure. My camera. Ugh, okay. Two 26273. I think that's Jimbo. 26273.
Sorry, I just
Sure. Yeah, don't mind me. Am I in your way? Sorry.
Oh no, I'm just gonna
Alright.
casually reach around you and just not give you any personal space.
That's fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, there. Wait, do you have food?
I have lots of food. You need food?
So badly. I've been eating IFAX for
All
2
right.
days.
Start with that donut, and then I'll get you some more.
Okay. It's a little stale.
Yeah, I'm getting you something better. Calm down.
Oh, I'm calm. It's just really stale. Hey, you're a trooper?
No, I'm not. We're just doing this in honor of Sam Bass. There's an entire
Okay.
lunch sack.
Hey, can
for
I
you.
dress as a trooper?
I don't know. You'd have to ask about that
Bravo
because
with
you're
the
UPD. It's a wee bit different, right?
Well, thank you.
Like I'm trooper in the MDW.
Thank you.
Sorry?
Yeah, in the MDW, I'm listed as a trooper.
Oh, really? Huh. I don't know anything about that.
I just kind of took it as foreshadowing, you know?
I'd ask whoever's, your
I will.
direct up. Okay. Plant argon. Interesting. Did I get everything? No, she distracted me. Sometimes I don't know how I function. Man, I wish number pads were on the left side of the keyboard. Makes so much more sense for navigating with a Navigating with a mouse and being able to use your numbers in a more comfortable fashion. How you doing, Harris? Yeah, and the report that Stubble was talking about, I don't know. He was doing something. He was out at some barn in the middle of nowhere. Weird. Why is there rhinos and armored car here? It's crazy. And he started screaming on the radio that someone had attacked Jimbo, and I don't know. I don't even know what happened. We can read what happened. But Jimbo's in a coma or something.
It looks like Harvey ejected from his car.
Is he conscious?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he's spiritually alive.
Okay, so it's his property in Baytree. It says, Stubble is at the ranger station, received a call from unknown number that there's a pipe leak at his property in the Baytree Canyon.
All right.
Stubble's on the way when Jimbo Sutton called Stubble to ride. Stubble went to Legion Square to pick up Jimbo. They went to the house at Baytree Canyon, opened the door and walked inside. Showed Jimbo the leaky pipe. That was the main concern. Suddenly, two men barged through the door screaming, "This is a home invasion." Both had sledgehammers and were waving them, screaming, "Hands up, don't move." Stubble raised his hands, and then Jimbo pulled his gun. One of the goons shouted, "Put the gun down, or the other one gets it." Stubble shouted at Jimbo to put the gun away and listen to them. Jimbo did it, and the suspects continued shouting, and Jimbo was cuffed by one that had no mask, and that was none other than Aubrey Forehead Webster. Forehead had robbed Stubble's other house a few hours prior and was out of control, being a menace to society.
Doing good work, Scully.
Huh? What? Are you hiding in the bushes talking to me? What on earth?
I ain't letting VBSO get bombed.
You just slumped in the bush right here?
Yes, I am.
You're just sitting here watching.
I ain't letting my home get destroyed.
No, I get that, and we can't exactly function if we lose another police station at this point.
So I'm sitting and waiting.
I'm not even sure what I should do. So go out and patrol, but
Do what you want to do.
I don't even know what I want to do right now. Just figuring out what I should do. I'm gonna try and get out there.
What you should do is what you want to do, and that it's really just up to you. I don't mind sitting here waiting or watching if it provides people a sense of security that the place is constantly being monitored.
Oh, sure. Is that what... I'm assuming that it was officers that put the buses all over the place? Trying to...
It is.
Trying to keep tankers from getting in here or something like that?
Exactly.
Whose armored car is that?
Stubbles.
Badger 9276 SMH1 Harvey Holden.
Tango 152 is temporarily driving Holden's car.
What happened to Holden? I'm gonna go check out that 911. 61376, latest 911 from Polito.
Oh, 65 is 1012 for the 911 at the cemetery.
It looks like there's been two different callers as well.
1012? Stand by. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you get a numpad to place on the left. They're usually cheap. Yeah, I'm just saying it's funny to me that it's not standard because it seems like it would just make sense. Who's texting me? It might be Perry.
45223 latest 911. There is a blue bison in the parking lot. There's also going to be a motorcycle right next to the crypt as well.
Cool.
Motorcycle is going to be a Manchester. It's going to be like stolen.
Oh my goodness, Sergeant Emil, thank you so much for the dono.
Left is clear. Right clear.
Oh my goodness. Just O'Neil showing how much he loves my crazed driving.
You must
Thank you, O'Neil.
I'm rolling in.
Hey, folk metal. Oh. It's like still 60 FPS, but sometimes it feels choppy. It's weird. $613.76 cemetery. Do you need anything?
Individuals are being treated by EMS right now. We need to get a statement from him. We've got the evidence collected.
Yeah, maybe better to have to go to the vault. I don't think we have anyone responding to that right now. We can handle getting a statement.
No, don't go to the vault if you're on your own. We'll go down afterwards.
Boy, I am a guard. Being like this is nothing
Go
to
to the
me.
vault on your own because then you get
you all good?
fucking hostage.
Yeah.
Mark, at the cemetery.
If I were to go, I'd.
Yeah, cemetery's all good. It's gonna be Kratos. He's been shot.
As I say.
Yeah, he's gonna get a medical now.
Say if I were to go there on my own, I'd keep me distance and just try and secure the hostage because like, that's all you can do if there's not enough units to respond.
Then I reign supreme.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll just roll over there once we can.
I know.
This was on channel 1.
I had my brother on speaker while I was piecing together serial clips. It was so funny to get his reaction since he had no clue. What did he say? That's so funny. Now he's up and leaving.
Alright, yeah, Kratos doesn't want to make a statement. He said he's gonna deal with it on his own.
Great.
Right, we got myself, Jess, Scully as well. So there's 3 of us. We can go secure the hostage. Avery, if you want to come along, you can.
Affirm. Meet you at the vault.
We probably won't pursue. There's not enough units. We'll just go and get the hostage.
10-4.
Someone just punched Harvey Holden with knuckle dusters outside SMH.
That's a reasonable reaction. O'Neill.
Be advised that the units on channel 1 will be breaking off to assist with the vault as soon as possible, which we're going to respond to that 13.
That one is 76, the 13 Alpha.
Guys, you got
Should be
punched
overhead
at
shortly.
the hospital with knuckle dusters.
Did somebody leave, Veronica?
A 9?
Did they already leave?
Affirm. They took
Why
off
is this
capital.
this chop? Sorry.
Okay, so it's gonna be code 4 though, yeah?
Affirm.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna reroute back to the vault then.
The status 16 Alpha.
Code 4.
Oh,
613's 23 to vault. I'm gonna security outside and wait for additional units. Don't go in there. It's being robbed.
Myself and Jess can go in the back and go
Of course it is.
Oh, sorry, Tess.
It's alright.
23.
Be careful.
Oh, look, it's been closed for remodel.
Yeah.
Who would have
There's gonna be
taught?
a black Sultan behind the vault.
There's a note on the front. There's a note on the front door saying it's closed for remodel.
Looks like the vehicle's got a fake plate on it.
Wish I could go in there and yell at him.
Do you need additionals for the vault?
I just want my money.
469 will refuel and repair and I'll be right there.
Air 1 and another helicopter are ramming each other above
No,
SMH.
I'm attempting to tell this individual to leave the area, and he's not a very good pilot.
Copy. Muller, is there anyone on the rooftop right now? Do we have any officers on top of the rooftop at the city vault?
Nathan, myself and Jess.
Copy that. It's 23. Where do you need me?
Just cover the front at the moment. We need the car at the back, lagged as well. Myself and Jess are gonna go into the vault from the upper roof to try and make contact with the individuals inside.
Hi.
How's it going?
What's up?
Well, vault is apparently closed for remodel. You see. It's
Closed for remodel?
It's being robbed.
It's being robbed.
Yep.
We gotta
Closed
check
for
it out.
robbery.
They are entering in from that. We're on channel 2, by the way.
Channel Deuce. We're on the Deuce. I guess they're entering the back. You want me to watch the side door?
Yeah, they
I
can't
didn't
come
know
out from the
there's a
side
side
door.
door.
Yeah, there's a side door. They can come out from there.
They're entering in from the back to try and make contact.
No, they
no
can't,
one's
they
tried
can't.
going
If it's
into the
open.
lobby yet.
If it's open, they can.
Currently have ID on one suspect with a blue mask. They do have a silencer on their pistol.
Side door's locked right
Okay,
now, but
perfect.
I'm gonna keep an eye on it.
Yeah, keep an eye on it. Because I remember one time someone ran straight out that door.
One hostage. Requesting the LS special for his safe return. Confirms they'll be leaving the black vehicle outside. Four suspects in total. Saying they're not going to need very long.
469 repaired and refueled 76 vault.
5-1 just impounded S plus 76 volt.
These bad guys can't handle it when we ride together, Woody.
Not true.
Radio check.
Sent to.
Alpha 83 transitioning to Starlit Dragon 76, Polito 911.
I know, I can't remember who said it, but someone said that we're gonna be getting like 4.0 or whatever in 2 weeks.
I just opened up a call for the vault. Put yourself in, please, when safe.
We had a meeting. Meeting with the detectives this morning, and Knight was very much like, we need to get this stuff all wrapped up within the next 2 weeks.
45123.
What dagger? I don't get it. Oh, okay, that's why. So it seems like I have a feeling that everything getting bombed is part of like a big end of season kind of thing.
What were you riding alone? Affirm. Like just attach yourself to the cab. Oh, okay. Hey, done.
Right.
Where do you need 469?
I have a hard time believing it, but it does feel like, I don't know. It'd be kind of interesting what's going on though with all the sheriff's offices being bombed and inoperable and all that. It's kind of.
If no one is, Rudy and I can, but if you want it, it's all good.
452 is already taking primary on this.
If you mean like leading the scene, it's gonna be us too. If you're on about pursuit, we're just sorting that out now. Fitzpatrick, I want you in primary. I want Malarkey in secondary. I want Avery in tertiary. Audrey, you're gonna go parallel. Scully, you're gonna help us clear the bank.
10-4.
A variable parallel.
Do you want 613 to go around to the back den or stay out here at the front?
Yeah, come around the back.
They're gonna be ready to go in a minute here.
There was a gray armored vehicle that just drove in and drove away north on Bay Street.
Just ignore that for now. Fix on the boat.
Just a warning if it shows up again.
We need to get the toss up safely before we fix on because
that's a 22B, right?
Scully.
So over
Hi.
there.
I believe so. Has that vehicle been flagged as well?
Hey, firm, it's been flag documented.
Oh no. This is a Sultan Mark II. This is A+.
One of the individuals is currently on the phone. They are getting ready to head out.
Alright, yeah, they're ready to leave. So everyone who's in the pursuit, make sure you.
Yeah, maybe.
In your
We have to wait
vehicles
for
and
this to
ready
resolve though. 613's on the roof outside the back door.
All suspects have different masks on. They're all gonna be in suits.
Do we want to put to another channel real quick?
Don't scale.
Oh my god, that was scary.
You want this fucking hostage? Where do you want him?
I'm just gonna put the gun at
335 around, transitioning out a gray armored vehicle.
That Maxon.
Where is he?
No.
Jesus Christ.
Do you want to take them downstairs, or do you trust us to take them now?
Just keep him there. Just keep him there, alright? But we're moving.
Stay here then,
Okay, everyone, let's move.
Alright, they're gonna move in downstairs now.
335, 26.
One suspect's already down, the second one's going down now.
Channel 1 is free, all units. Channel 1 is free.
Yeah, I just don't want to go somewhere I should have on accident.
Yeah, that's fair.
I know I had to do my job.
Scully, do you want to go ahead and grab his information real quick and,
I don't like
check and make
heights.
sure he's all good?
Yep. Did they hurt you at all? Are you alright?
I've got a bit of a 78
They treated
situation
me
at
pretty
MLPD.
All right. Could you flash me your ID?
They didn't hurt me.
What do you mean by that? Describe?
Did they take anything off you?
On the roof of MLPD, and there's three
They
guys
didn't
with knives
touch me
above
at
me right now.
all. They didn't go through my stuff. They asked if I had a gun. That's about it.
Do you want me to break the people up on the boat?
I just need a couple. I need a couple units.
And they said if I comply, I wouldn't get hurt.
How
so
are we
I
gonna get on the
complied.
roof?
All right.
They
You
landed
good
the
if I
helicopter here while I was
search you real quick?
refueling.
I'm just looking for things that they might have put on
Yes.
you from the vault.
Go for it.
All right. I don't ever really know what I'm looking for, but all right, you'll be good to go.
Yay! Can you help me down? Cause I'm gonna shit myself trying to get down. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I can help you down. Let's
Okay, just make sure I don't fall. Hey.
Okay. I mean,
We're just slowly moving the.
I'm gonna fall, aren't I?
No,
It's slippery.
no.
It's wet up here.
Slowly
Like I'm
moving
fucked.
Bobby towards the
it's not.
helicopter.
It's just walk over
That's
here
the
towards
ladder?
They're not taking them though,
Yep,
correct?
that's the ladder.
Oh god.
You get on the roof of across from MLPD, they cannot
Alright.
take them.
All right.
Here goes nothing. I'm going.
Walk up
You
to
got
it
me?
Shoot the
Okay.
tally
slowly,
is taken
right?
off because I'll shoot it.
Yep. Okay.
Oh,
There you go.
Scary hook. Thank you. Thank you so much.
All right. You good?
Bravo on top of MLPD.
Okay, they're getting
Alright,
inside the
take it,
helicopter
Joe.
now, which is good. Okay, I've still got one. Okay, no, never mind. They're all inside this helicopter.
We're getting
currently
Air 1 up
flying-
right now.
Am I shooting it? Shoot it!
We're getting Air 1.
We've got Air 1 that's currently en route. They're continuing westbound.
They held an officer at Knife Point.
Bayo's around.
Yes, but it wasn't a severe situation. Look, I don't think it's worth shooting a helicopter down for.
It's going to the north
Thinking
now.
Westbound San Andreas, going north in the city.
And we're gonna lose visual over here shortly. It's over the jewelry. Air 1 status.
Eric, do you have visual?
Continue
Okay,
westbound, barracks
Alec.
off radio. He's over the golf course. Continue west.
Alright, we're continuing
West
northwest of the golf course. Now bending west down toward the Mandem block.
I hate what a maze this place is.
Bending directly south over Movie Star Plaza. Pushing toward Wu-Tang.
I'm getting
That's the
told there's
Wu-Tang
dinner
now.
ready downstairs.
Southbound over the yellow apartments. Now eastbound above Vespucci. Eastbound above Vespucci by 500 altitude. Bending northeast. Northeast in front of the Maze Bank Tower. So pushing north, slowing at Cerberus. Even
Do you need
leveling
help
out.
down there?
Both side doors are open.
Can I pick this up?
They trying to communicate with you?
There's a mask on the.
Yeah, he's trying to.
Yeah, there is a mouse there on the floor.
Copy.
I lost my mask.
Apparently they don't have ATC. Stand by. We're just above the Cerberus town. Above Alta Street, about 11,000 feet. Yeah, they're freaking out. That we're going to escalate and shoot them, so they're keeping their distance. Apparently they don't have access to ATC.
I think it's a male mask.
They're just above us, facing north.
Kite them a little bit towards Maze Bank so we can go on top of it, or no?
We're too high above Maze Bank. And they're just
Unfortunate.
staying at high altitudes.
If you get shot up there, you're so you can't do anything.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much we can
see
do.
anything.
We're pushing southbound above Alta
Bright moon is
Street.
shining on
toward
my
Maze Bank
screen.
Tower, 3,000 feet now.
Hey, you're at a visual range for us now? You're above the clouds?
We're 3,300.
One of the
35.
suspects that was downstairs indicated that there were Jesse Adler.
We're 37.
Masked up so I couldn't tell, and also I know that she's part of the
We're 4,000.
Oh no.
Do they have,
I'm getting an unknown number
parachutes
call.
on or anything exterior equipment?
from first visual of them, they didn't have anything on.
Hello?
Why do you always sound so angry when you hear me?
Because I don't like speaking with serial killers.
Okay, I can just stop calling you and telling you where things are happening.
Or you can stop killing people. That would be my preference.
No, I think the latter is easier.
What do you want, Lucy?
Wait, the phone. Yeah, it's complicated. What?
I said, what do you want, Lucy?
Call me. Say that name again.
Lucy?
Beg your pardon?
Sorry, is this D, Den? It's hard to tell. I haven't often spoken to either of you without your voice changers. Hello?
That's unfortunate, isn't it?
Yes, I would say that is unfortunate. I feel bad, but also I don't. Are you speechless at this point, or what is it?
Yeah, I am. Anyways, what was the name that you called me? Lucy? They got a last name for that, or just Lucy? The one in the sky with diamonds?
I think you're already aware.
Okay, that seems like you have no idea.
Is it them, Scully?
Yes, it is. Sorry, just responding to a coworker.
I need to make something very clear to you. If you touch a hair on her head,
On whose head?
that name, I suggest you take her name out of your bitch ass mouth, deputy.
Well, I'm going to tell you this. People like you only end up in one place, and you've roped her in on this. So anything that happens to her is directly as a result of what you and her are doing. It's out of my control.
No, don't think it. Don't make it seem like I roped her in on this. She's a willing participant.
Oh, I'm not denying that. But you
She's far more
understand.
dangerous than me.
You understand what happens to people like you, right? There isn't a place. There is not a place for you in society.
It's not very nice. It's not very nice at all, deputy.
I'm sorry, say it again. People were talking to me.
That's not very nice.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not in my job because I'm a nice person. That's not my job. Being nice is not one of those things. Right? Especially to people like you, again. And yes, I will say people like you. Serial killers, murderers.
Okay, I want to go back to something. For sure.
What do you mean by that?
You touch her, you die.
Get her uninvolved. And we'll think about it.
It's not like don't think I'm the ringleader here.
She's the one having you do all this?
No, we're partners. Fate and fortune, they work together.
Actions have consequences.
Okay. Alright, you're like some sort of Buddhist monk now.
Hardly. But it's just a fact. It's a scientific fact. You know, each action has an equal and opposite reaction, right?
I mean, I disagree. I tormented the doctors at the hospital for 30 minutes. They called the police, but while they show up.
And? I'm sorry, and? You tormented them again. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Well, my point is, I was testing your response time, and it gave me a lot of understanding.
Well, I wasn't around, so...
Oh, you're saying you would have responded quick?
Sorry, say it again?
You're saying you would have responded quicker?
Some of you.
I will respond to anything that I can.
We could test that, too.
I'll get into you, sure. Sorry, one moment.
I'll drive so you can focus. Let's go.
You're wanting to test my response time? Is that what you just said?
You guys checking?
Yeah, they'll go torment the hospital again, and we can see how quick it takes you to respond.
Are you just itching to be caught? Is that what this is? You know that we've almost had you multiple times, right? Is that something that drives you onward? Feeling that adrenaline of nearly being caught? You do have a penchant for looking and watching. Are we still on the phone? I think they hung up. Alright, they've suggested they're gonna terrorize the hospital again, suggesting that they want us to check our response time. I don't know who all's on this this channel, Aaron.
We've got Avery, we've got Jess.
Alright. It might be worth it to patrol around the hospital.
42 is gonna go scan the area by the hospital currently just to see if we see anything suspicious.
Yeah, what we'll do, we'll go onto Great Ocean Highway.
Alright. 10-4, just keep an eye on anyone on scooters or motorcycles. Green, blue hair, or white hair, and apparently pink hair. Gas masks.
A bunch of pink hair earlier, right?
Yeah, that's why I mentioned it. I just know that they both so Fortune messed up there. They spoke to me without their voice changer for the first part. So I initially thought that they were
Break,
they
we
were
did just
their
find
partner.
Perry that is hurt on the ground outside the apartments. We're gonna just stick with her right now.
Okay, thank you.
Hold on, there might have been an orange moped around the area here. Hold on, we'll stand by. Okay, tell me the moped went westbound on Vespucci. I don't currently have eyes on it, but I'm gonna stick with Perry just to make sure nothing happens here.
I feel bad.
What's their injuries? Oh, good.
And Fortune has threatened me that if I lay a hand on... Fate's threatened me that if I lay a hand on Fortune, that they'll kill me.
What the fuck is Fortune?
That's their partner.
Is there two of them?
Yes, there's another one. So there's Fate and there's Fortune. Fate is almost certainly going to be D. Asmo. And Fortune is Lucy Snow, not the cop. Snow without an E.
I'm so glad you just confirmed us. That's like, huh?
Yeah. Lucy has already been suspected of being a serial killer of one type or another,
Yeah,
active in the past. Holden did a case study
appears like
recently and put it into reports.
Motorcycle accident. She was not attacked by anyone, so I'm gonna help her get to the hospital.
Yes, that's
The
apparently.
body part. Oh, I fucking remember that.
It doesn't really change too much, Harris. Like, we still don't have any proof of anything, so I think it's okay.
Oh, my head hurts here.
Yeah, they've been known to ride mopeds, and Sanchez is likely stolen from the Chiliad area.
If you do get confirmation on the whatever name is,
We just
put backtracking on them.
we just have I don't think we've got I don't know if we've got the PC on it, you know? Like we've got a lot of correlation. Documented, witnessing these people at scenes, but not in concrete, which is the problem. I literally had her passed out laying on the ground in front of me yesterday in the area that she had been active, and I couldn't do anything about it because we didn't have any reason to arrest her, you know?
Yeah.
The only person I might have had some PC to bring in on was Fortune, but I got a call from Fate at that time saying that they had a shot lined up on me and to call people off, and it was, if we were bringing Fortune in at that point, it would have been for something very minor. It wouldn't have actually stopped any of our activity, so I made the call not to. Burger shot things.
To the hospital in case she's looking to see when Perry goes there.
How's Perry doing?
She's okay. Stitches in the back of her head opened, but she's okay. It's unrelated.
10-4. What I can say is they've been threatening bombings for a few days now. They have not yet proven...
Scully, what would you say would be an estimate of when she suggested to watch the hospital versus when we got the 311 about the 47 at the apartments?
I'm not entirely certain. I wasn't seeing that while I was on the phone, but it was pretty concurrent.
Okay. 452 is gonna stay around the area of the hospital then, just in case that was her on the moped, and she's gonna come back to try and grab Harry as she's leaving or something.
There's a good chance it was. So they were bragging that they were quote-unquote terrorizing doctors at the hospital for 30 minutes straight, and that officers didn't respond. So, and I said, okay. I said I wasn't around, and then they said, do you think that you would respond quicker? And I said, I don't know, would I? And then they started going on about testing the theory.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye out on this area now, just to be on the safe side.
At this point, they've got a very clear MO of liking to let us know they're going to do something and then attempting to do things. Very much like watching things burn, watching the reactions.
Look at all these fucking drifters.
Hmm?
Behind us, there's loads of fucking drifters. Oh. It's like 5 cars all just drifting.
Could be a race. It's just your typical south side. I do not do traffic stops in the south side.
I'm gonna check Olympic Highway above the hospital.
The 9?
I'm gonna check Olympic Highway above the hospital.
Copy that.
And it would be interesting if we could get Air 1 to look at the roofs or something and see if there's anyone hiding up there, but... They hung up with me, there's a good chance that they're calling other people. There's a lot of bikes out here.
Just came out a fucking door. Yeah, exactly.
1 second.
Please don't impound that.
I'm pounding it, I'm seeing who it belongs to.
The person who's inside the hospital.
Is that a name for them?
No ID. Yeah, she got hit, so we towed it over here.
Alright, we just want to make sure none was stolen because we think someone's might be a stolen bike here.
I know, I'm already forgetting about my dinner. Was not expecting another encounter with fate tonight. I'm such a dork. I don't know why you guys are here. I know I need to go grab my dinner.
Nobody inside. There's also a bike.
Perry right there, though, right?
Yeah.
No, I saw that one. Thing is, neither of them own. I don't think. I think Snow owns like a bicycle.
I mean, is it a bicycle?
I'm double checking right now. Yep, she owns a BMX bike.
Oh, BMX, that's a scorcher.
On her profile, not to be confused with Lucy Snow to cop. But the good thing is, we've got her DNA on foil. I don't think it's not too bad. And then we very likely got Diazmo's DNA last night. She passed out on the ground, hit her face or something on the pavement underneath where she did. And I collected it.
Delivery, where's that 911?
Looks like it's up north. Potentially his house.
They were
Richmond Street?
Can you mark?
45276.
Yes, sorry. And that's Aurora calling me over
Probably
this.
gonna be related.
Did I get back yet?
Yes, Aurora.
It's 911.
Yeah, that's gonna be from Fate. I got called.
That's what I figured.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we had to drop Mueller off. Yep. Sorry, we just had an issue. But does Cohen know not to respond?
I don't know. I
okay.
Could try call him or something. I don't know what he knows or not.
Okay.
Aye.
Okay. All right. I will. Okay. 911 being handled. Channel 9.
Yeah, we're on
okay.
channel 8.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yep. I'll see if he's around. He's not in the app, so I don't know.
Get Aurora to keep an eye on the hospital because it might be a distraction.
Did you say get Air 1?
Get Aurora. Was it Aurora who just called you?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, if she joins us, then get her on channel 8 and get her to watch the hospital.
Aurora, are you on this channel?
because it might be a distraction. Oh, look, please.
If not, I'll call her to get on the channel.
Well, I
Can
was.
you check the mountains nearby? Because there's a lot of mountains which overlook this property.
Hey, firm.
We're just concerned about this being a distraction away from the hospital.
He lives in this one.
Do they have a mailbox?
Awesome.
Radio check.
10-2.
The single wheel tracks.
Alright, Aurora.
Also a faint beeping sound from a package.
Is there?
What's going on?
We're at Cohen's house. There's a beeping sound around his front door, and there's a package here.
Okay, so there's probably a bomb there. Do we have anybody that can disable?
I don't know.
Scully, have you tried calling Hardcastle?
I don't have his number. I say I don't have his number, and he's not in the app right now. All right. Do we have any units still around the hospital? Because my concern is this is a distraction away from the hospital, so they can do something like grab Perry. They tried already this morning.
Is there actually something beeping? Like, do we have a bomb detection kit? Anything over there?
It's just a package, and it seems like there's a faint beeping. It could be anything.
We're 76. We're gonna check it out and then possibly go stake out SMH. I'm gonna try to get a touch of somebody that can disable bombs.
It does not sound like the ones from the other night. I'll get some pictures, but we need to try and keep our distance.
Okay, doesn't sound like the other ones?
No, it does not.
Yeah, you can't hear it until you're literally on top of it, if that makes sense. And listen very closely. Alright, all the bushes are clear, the back of the house is clear. We don't need a bomb squad, we don't need the whole units on it, like...
You're beeping from a package.
Yeah, but we don't need a whole bomb squad kind of thing.
We might just disable the bomb and then clear the area. We just don't know all the units, just if we can get somebody who's knowledgeable about bombs.
Yeah, I don't think it's the real bomb, let's just put it that way.
Yeah, but we gotta be careful. We've had enough
Yeah.
bombs going off.
Yeah.
It's not a risk we can take.
I don't, yeah, we take the precaution. You hear beeping from a package, absolutely.
I just, I do not...
I don't think they're getting what I mean.
No, I know. I just want units around the hospital because I'm concerned that this is pulling off and that's what they want. I'm concerned that that's the plan.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Radio check? Where is this bomb?
Well,
Outside
it's
the
a
mayor's
small-
house.
It's a small package, we're not sure if it's a bomb, we can just hear a faint beeping sound.
Which is why you get the bomb squad here to check it out and tell us if it is or isn't. Where is this package?
It's, sorry sir, it's up here right in front of the front door.
20 of this request.
Castle's house.
I have eyes on Fate at the hospital.
You have eyes on her?
I have northbound Crusade Road, black color motorcycle, all black helmet.
Alright, we need some units on that.
Left, northbound Olympic Freeway, VCB, on a bike. You on motor?
I don't know what that is. I'd get away from that. Let the bomb squad come take a look at it. Determine what it is.
This fucking woman's been lying, I know that for sure. You reckon that she's in charge of the bomb of the hospital?
You
No, I know.
She's
She's
guess if that is or isn't a bomb, though?
No, I understand, and I don't want to either.
It's gonna be a black color motorcycle, woman wearing all black.
221 on station. Are none of these guys available? People on duty?
905, I just got on this frequency, sir. Where do you need me?
Just stand by. Do we have any, who's team lead?
It's gonna be Scully.
Sorry, sir. What do you
Bro.
need?
Are there any members of bomb squad on duty? You guys have tried a couple times, right?
I do not know.
Affirm.
I can give Muller a call if you want, Scully.
Sure. Thank you.
Double check on 311 for y'all.
So my main concern right now is this person is trying to get a hold of Perry Watson. This is drawing a large number of us over here to the mayor's house and leaving the hospital very unprotected.
I would leave at best only 3 officers there. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is likely fate, which probably means it's bullshit. And we don't need more than 3 units on that spot anyways. Any
Agreed.
disagreements?
No, I agree. They've tried to take credit for the SMH bombing and stuff like that. I don't know if they have that capability, but obviously we've got to take every precaution with this package.
I agree.
Units at the hospital. Update, she's holding Sydney at gunpoint.
45276.
Wait, 10-9?
Scully, stay here. I get bomb people to you. We're headed to the hospital.
Okay, 251's gonna break to the hospital. Who's being held at gunpoint?
It's a doctor, so Brian, I don't know if you agree, but that's the 78 score, right?
931 around.
Also, I rang Muller, he said he can't, he's on active right now, so we're just trying to get hold of Bison.
21's at us now.
The TLDR, what is the history of this killer, number of victims, so on and so forth?
We're not entirely certain the number of victims, but documented citizens have been Allison Amesbury, and they've been threatening multiple doctors for weeks now at this point.
Right. For clarification, she's on a motorcycle, so we don't have current eyes. The doctor's here, but...
Let me
really
clear the
quickly in
top first.
hospital.
Alright.
Bottom floor is clear.
I thought they were holding a doctor at gunpoint.
They were, and then they left on a motorcycle.
What a pussy.
Oh wait, okay, so let me just get air real quick. What was, y'all were originally at the hospital for something, I presume?
Yes, Fate said that they had terrorized doctors for 30 minutes earlier today and got no PD response, and so wanted to test our response time, is what they said to me. So I was patrolling around the hospital, and then we got an anonymous 911 call saying that there was a delivery at Mayor Cohen's house.
Affirm. What was the description of the suspects today? Have we gotten visual of them at all?
I believe Avery.
So it's going to be a woman. It's going to be in an all-black mask, a little bit of gray on the helmet as well. Some kind of cut on her back, but I couldn't identify. It wasn't really a gang. Black pants on a black and color motorcycle.
Affirm. And what kind of bike did they leave in? Did it look like a local bike, sports bike, etc.?
40-ish? Maybe closer to Harley. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with bikes.
There's no bomb squad, by the way.
Here's my general advice for the night in regards to this. There's some key identifying suspects that have been using bombs. If a government building is a threat is made on it, PD, courthouse, etc., those we should assume it's a serious threat. Start with like. Sorry, am I breaking up?
Sorry, is EOD still required on this radio?
No, we're Ocean King now.
We still need you at Hardcastle's house to just check the bomb.
Brian,
Make
where
sure
do you
it's
need
actually a
unit?
bomb.
Hey, from.
Wait, update on appearance. We just talked to the doctor. Black helmet, cut in purple, and black hair.
Okay, what is the 20 of Hardcastle's house? Thank you, Asian Strap, thank you.
Jones Drive.
Thank you.
Units in pursuit of a motorcycle northbound on Strawberry currently.
Yeah, 931. Let's still continue westbound Davis Ave. They're throwing a shoe at me?
How are you today?
That's probably not the person.
Oh,
76
hi.
No. It looked like he's not wearing a shirt.
Sound like a lady who said hi to me at the vault.
Continuing northbound Alder Street.
Are you into the vault today to pick up your paycheck?
So northbound
Wait, is that dumb?
Alder Street. Left westbound Azza Boulevard.
Do you need 77s on this lady?
Negative. This is a male individual. It's not our suspect. You can break off from it.
Sorry, what was that?
Jesse Adler.
Oh,
Worry about it.
great. Oh, she does like to taunt.
This house?
Yes.
Is the what? Okay, so what's status of the
We're
bomb?
not sure if it is a bomb
So
or not.
it's just it's making a very faint beeping sound.
Well, we got told to call you just in case.
Yep.
Whereabouts is it? Roughly? Don't walk in. but-
right over in front of the front door, over here at the gate. What's the name of the fella in the bomb suit?
Ask mother.
All right.
Do we still need additionals on this channel?
Find his.
Yo, why would some officer just hide at the hospital and see if she just comes back for around 4,000?
Fuck's sake. Okay, what's the status of the bike that we were in pursuit of?
I was told to break off.
Affirm. It was a male individual. It was not our suspect.
Not our suspect?
Affirm. Our suspect is a female.
What we could do is get Scully to tweet out, because they know the name, and get them to give her a call. Because they're only calling on unknown payphones right now.
Wait, sorry, I didn't hear it. What are we trying to?
Okay, potentially could have been a misplay breaking off of that. This isn't a bomb, but okay. Do we have an MCU member here?
I'm the one handling this case. What is it?
Okay, yeah, put on gloves and a mask and then just come over to this box. I promise you it's not a bomb.
10-4. Okay, I'm gonna say I put on a mask.
It's just brace yourself. A little gross. A little gross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's exactly on brand for this individual.
So
okay, it is a
the
diversion.
beeping-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a like a watch in there, like an alarm clock or something.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you need any help with anything, or are you okay?
I'm gonna be okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for coming out. I didn't see this stuff
Sorry,
here
I
on the
didn't-
ground.
I thought Bison was still around. Apparently he'd 42, so my bad.
No, it's all right, sir.
Thank you, Muller.
No worries. So just to update the units on scene, there was a severed torso in a box and an alarm set on a watch. So still an important call nonetheless. There's marks, like skid marks of like a single-wheeled bike, maybe.
Yeah, we just want to be better safe than sorry due to all the bombings lately. And considering whose house it is.
Okay, yep. Situation at Mayor Cohen's house is code 4.
They deserve to.
That's, yeah, the guys? What we did think of it?
All right, thank you for coming out.
It's okay. No worries. Assuming this is like pretty standard.
For this individual, yes. They've been threatening to bomb for a few days, but this is another no-show on that, so I'm gonna assume that they don't have the capability.
Okay.
We've got to be concerned about things this is drawing our attention away from, though. All right, what's the status at the hospital?
Good boy. Everything's
Have we gotten statements from the doctors yet?
You,
yeah, we're voting.
Yeah, but I took down all the evidence that seemed to be there.
I believe you on when you stated this was a distraction. She was trying to kidnap Cindy had we not pulled up.
Yep, I'm glad that everyone was able to get back there.
There's no DNA, Harry.
Does anyone have eyes on Perry Watson?
Oops.
You know, I don't know much about this. You know, if she's around, why don't we have a doctor, someone be like an undercover doctor?
Would have to get it cleared first.
Yeah, we have to clear undercover.
Just so I don't want to take too many people off the streets and whatnot.
There's also the issue that if, like, you know, if somebody gets to drop, they have to drop and they have a hostage. So there's still caution involved in those cases. Yeah, but since there's no, like, I don't think we could really legally enter right now.
Apparently, Perry Watson has gone to bed.
I've just updated Brian as well.
All right, thank you. Is Knight talking about a separate situation?
Dr. Sydney Harper
Okay.
said that Perry Watson has gone to bed, and fairly certain she went back to her house. She does live with Dr. Lawrence Nightingale.
He lives here, I'm pretty sure. Well, how convenient. We're at his house right now. There's an individual down there.
Sorry, who's...
There's an
sorry.
individual down there, come on.
All right.
Might have just been Perry getting to the house, but I definitely saw an individual here.
Okay.
Try and call her, just kidding.
Yep, go ahead.
Hey, we're just gonna walk by and check on you. Are you safe at home now, or? Did you literally just go in the door? Oh yeah, it was you who we saw then. I was like, no, there's someone in the garden now. We're literally at your front door right now because we got told that you'd come home and you lived here, so. Yeah, it was you who we saw then. Okay, all good. make sure the door's locked. Alright, bud.
Alright, Perry is safe at home.
Saw, she literally just got back.
Copy, thank you.
Yep, good eyes. I was not looking up when you saw that, so.
Alright, so they may go to sleep in the cell.
Alright, and what was this about me trying to get Fate's attention for another call? Or...
That was for the bomb thing, but it's all good now.
Okay, alright. Oh my goodness, Tauntaun, chill out. I hear my cockatoo screaming his head off like a maniac.
Always cast flag.
Is 452 clear to break off?
Yes, I think people can probably break off. We'll probably have further calls from these people. There's going to be further activity.
Not.
Thank you, everyone who's
452
assisted.
transitioning back radio channel 2.
Same traffic.
All right. I guess resuming normal patrol would probably be the thing to do right now. I need to write a report. Yes.
Oh, I forgot we can't use the MLPD.
Yup. Or Beaver Bush. It's quite a mess.
You want someone stationed at the hospital, or you want to just break off completely?
We're all just breaking off right now.
I think it's probably okay for us to break off. Perry is the main target. But I would encourage units to regularly patrol through the area. Because we can't be personal bodyguards. It's just not something we can do. Alright, thank you everyone. Alright, I'm gonna go back to channel 2. Just in case.
Suspicious panel. And very red light.
Just went right through that.
Pull over to the left, the right, please. I said the left. Pull it in.
Radar check.
613 1038 with a blue in color Bugstars van right outside the vault on Power Street.
Alright, engine on,
5166.
down.
905-674 direct.
Hello, sir. My name's Officer Aaron Carter.
Send it.
Got an
Have you
active
driver's
FOIA request,
license on
just
you,
to let
please?
you know.
I do.
Yeah, just bear with me. I still need to get a hold of Attorney Nolan Grayson.
Stumbles.
Grayson fucking Thomas.
No, I being pulled over today.
He's the one requesting the
ran a
FOIA.
red.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
did.
but
Sorry.
Alright, is this vehicle
I'll
belong to you?
25 with you.
It belongs to the company.
Trooper PD.
Okay, okay.
Oh, I'm in Polito.
Oh,
Is it okay if I
okay.
take
I'll
this?
be in route.
No.
Few
I
mics.
don't think it right now.
Okay.
So you say you work for Bugstars?
Yeah, I do.
Alright. What I'm gonna go run your details, okay? I'm also gonna check the employment, and then I'll be back with you, okay?
All right, thank you.
How you doing tonight?
I'm good. How are you?
Could be better, but not complaining. Do you get a lot of calls for this time of night?
Yes, you would be surprised actually. A lot of people who are at work during the day, they call us at night. You know, what else can you do?
I mean, I would typically expect that they'd prefer you to come take care of the bug problem while they're not at home, right? So while they're at work during the
I
day.
mean, the consultation, like, we gotta meet with them before we, fumigate the house and stuff.
All right.
Tell them what we're spraying. Make sure that they know when to come back in.
I mean,
stuff like that.
it's well after midnight. That's usually not normal.
Well, some people work graveyards, and some people, when they get the day off, they like to keep the same schedule, you know?
Alright. So here's the deal.
Alright.
I just checked your employment history.
Okay.
And it says you don't work at bookstores, but, you know, I'm trying to be nice to you. It's, what day is it? A Friday night, you know? You might want to go home and chill with your family, have a few drinks.
He's 100% taking this up to go robbing.
I can see there is a bit, this door handle's been messed with a bit, okay? I can see the windows
yeah, the
flat.
vans are old.
So, you know, if I can see that you've probably stolen this, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to ask you to step out the vehicle. I'm going to take the vehicle and you're going to be good to go, okay?
All right. Could you call the company, just let them know that you guys took it? I'm gonna have
Alright, you also I think you should give them a call and ask them to put the bookstores onto your employment history or employment list, okay?
Avery?
She's at the hospital.
She's at the hospital again? Okay.
She's walking on foot. There's a dice in front of my car. She's still walking away on foot.
Okay. I mean, unless we've seen her do something, we don't have anything to bring her in on. All we can do is... Unless you know for certain she's the one who was holding somebody up.
Nope, I don't. Different clothes,
yeah.
different...
Yeah, alright.
The traffic stop's going to be code 4. I gave the...
See what vehicle she gets in.
I
can tell her. I just...
good to go. I'm going to be taking
watching her walk around a corner right now. You would just let it go. I don't...
I just watch her for now. Sorry, I'm in a a car... Traffic stop with Erin right now. We can come over that way. Is it stolen stuff? That's what I'm expecting.
Yeah, it's a motorbike.
I
She's on a motorbike.
Oh, I broke
Yeah,
the
that's what she's
statue.
on.
Oh no, I just broke the statue.
We can't chase
I broke
her.
the statue.
No, I know. We don't have any PC to chase her right now.
Let him go anyway.
Hey, another blue van.
Okay, I'll hang up.
Sorry, I'll be with you soon enough. Just keep an eye on things if you need backup.
Stumbles, you're lucky.
And they're just going up there with something else to go robbing.
Oh, at least we took this off them.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh my god, how many car bomb detectors do you want?
Oh, that was because I was distributing them to doctors.
110-8.
I
kind of broke something.
22 that 10-7.
Okay.
I hit something.
That's alright.
This
So Avery said that she sees Fate at the hospital now. But it's different clothing and stuff like that, so we don't have PC to grab them until they do something, unfortunately.
Yeah. Alright, I'll put this in for joyriding.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, you know, he probably stole that equipment.
Oh,
you know,
100%. But, you know.
Sometimes you just have to be nice and...
Avery, are you on Freak?
Hey, Ephraim.
Do you still have eyes?
Negative. She left on a motorbike.
10-4. What's everyone... it must be for something else. I need to get this thing repaired. Avery?
Hey, sorry, I didn't mean to hang up on you quickly earlier.
Oh, it's alright.
For clarification, I think it might have been Lucy Snow, Fortune or whatever.
Yep,
Basically,
it
she
might
came
have
up
been.
in an all mask, walked up to Sydney directly, asked for some bandages because she saw us, and then left in a mask.
Okay.
And when I went, there was a dice outside my car, so I picked it up for you. But
Yeah, they might both be. There's a good chance that one of them left out there while you were interacting with Snowden.
yeah, But anyway, like I said, I don't know. I know we can't like be personal bodyguards, but we also know they're around. They know they're going after.
No,
Sydney.
it's...
Can we not like?
Can we not what? Sorry.
I don't know. It's weird because like you have to wait till they actively try to kidnap Sydney or to do like I don't.
Pretty much. I mean, unless you can prove that you saw the same person trying to hold him up later, right?
No, I mean, no, they've changed or they've. I'm just,
no,
you know me. I'm horrible in a car in general. Oh look, Fate's here again with me. Look at that.
No, I know.
I know. Yeah. He's leaving it on a motorcycle. Like, can I shoot her when she walks in this hospital?
We don't have PC to treat them as hostiles like that yet. We don't have anything directly connecting either of them to anything. That is why we've not brought them in, especially now that they're being bolder.
Okay.
That's
Right,
just it's horrible and it's the worst thing, I know. But I mean that's what makes us different than them, right? We don't have any connection
Sorry,
of
there's a lot of
them.
people talking. All right, I'll let you go.
Yeah. Thanks, Avery. They keep walking back and forth and coming in and out of the hospital and driving their bikes around. But we don't have anything concrete linking either of them to anything.
Yeah.
And that sort of gets tough because they're getting bold. They're realizing that. It's like we've literally got to wait until we're catching them red-handed with something, and then even so, they could just say, "Oh, I was just trying to rob this person." Wait, do you see that 911? No. We don't have. They're just linked circumstantially to a lot of things.
I'm gonna wait here and look.
Okay.
Keep looking around.
Cindy just sent a 911 saying that Fate dropped off
Tango
a leg.
152 plus 276, latest 911.
Yep. 613 is 23, latest 911.
Protecting a doctor from getting taken.
Yeah.
Here, dressed up like
Sorry?
doctors is the best thing, especially when they're fucking active.
We can't dress up like doctors. That's against. Here's where I'm at.
It's
they're
happened
literally
before
just
back
playing
in the
with us,
day.
Scully, and I'm pissed.
And they're calling me. I'm not answering it.
Look, we're also incredibly frustrated with this entire situation.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm
Eva,
sorry.
or who might? We'll take that from you. I'm sorry.
Don't answer it. Don't. Please.
Good evening.
Do you want me not to answer it?
Is it unknown?
Up to you, but it
No.
might be better not
Scully,
to.
Do you want me to answer it or not?
It
Yes
is.
or no?
It is up to you.
Disconnect it.
Okay.
Do you want a leg?
I don't want it, but I'll take it from you. I'll take it.
I mean,
from
it's
you.
part of the.
Did they leave anything else? Miles Way, thank you so
No,
much for
that's
the
the
raid.
leg and
Sorry.
the
All right. I'll take both. Just add to my collection.
What does the note say?
Doctors always have a leg up on you. Okay. They're just terrorizing people at this point. That's all this is. Who's she on the phone with now?
Probably.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Okay, guys. Thank you, Miles, for the raid. I hope you had a great stream.
You got shot.
Guys, thanks for the follows. We're just in the middle of some serial killer, games.
You got shot.
They walked right in, handed Sydney a leg and a note. They're just doing stupid stuff now.
What's the note?
Sorry?
What's the note?
It's just a stupid joke. I've always got a leg up on you and left a severed leg.
Alright. You got her statement, yeah?
Well, she just told me. She just walked up to me and gave it to me. So I can try and get more of a statement, but I don't think there's too much more to it than that, and that they're playing games with us. I'll take the 911 down.
Okay.
People.
It doesn't have horses?
Horses! Horses! Look at all the horses.
Just to check up on me. Yeah, so please just stay inside. Don't leave. Keep the doors locked. Okay. Thank you.
Is that Perry?
Stay safe, alright? Yeah, it's Perry. Just letting it. Alrighty. We care. I'll see you later.
Person who tried to ring me on the payphone, I couldn't hear her voice. Sorry. Sad face.
Just letting Perry know to
Dundee.
stay inside and keep the doors locked.
Aye. So they just, Sydney, they just walked right up to you and handed it to you?
Standing inside, just on the other side of the doors, they ran up, basically about a meter away from the door, placed it on the ground, and then ran off.
Okay.
Is that the same girl who came up to you a second ago?
Puffy jacket.
Yeah, when I was there and asked
Yeah.
you for a band-aid and didn't do it because I was there, and the second I went on the corner, they did. Okay.
I thought it might have been them because they didn't use their voice changer when they were talking to me on the bike. But because I didn't know for certain, I couldn't really do anything, and I wouldn't be able to do anything anyway.
No, you didn't do anything wrong.
If you're quick. We've got cops around everywhere. They just delivered me a severed leg, so if you want an extra body part, just talk to Scully.
What? Sorry, what did you say that to?
Alrighty. Cantor.
We love Scully, by the way, doing all this while still being a cadet.
Will do. We'll miss
you.
you.
What's dumped in your lap, right?
Aaron, are you MCU?
Sorry, say it again. Were you talking to me?
Aaron?
No.
No. I feel like, Scully, you have enough probable cause here. Like,
I keep asking.
if somebody waits in the hospital, and if they either pull out a gun or a human remain, that's probable cause to arrest them. And then at least you can have it on file. And, you know, even if it's a small charge.
No, right. If we can get them when they've done that, you know, and we know it's the same person, and we can prove that it's the same person. I mean, sure, if we can get them, and we have probable cause to arrest them, then we have it on file that that person is doing these things that link up with other stuff. You're right.
Problem is, they change the way that they look every time they come by.
Mm-hmm. So it's not like we're gonna walk down the street, see them right there, and go, "Oh, you're the person who just did this," right?
Yeah, it sounds like right now Scully's just building up a case, and then when it goes to court eventually, she can just go, bim bam bim, this is this, then she'll get charged straight away. Instead of like, well, how do you know this, and do you fully believe this, and how do you know this is true? Like, is it just your opinion, or is it fact?
I'm very frustrated today. You're doing great, Scully.
I'm just. The last thing that I want to do is to put us into a situation where we've got fruit of the forbidden tree, right? Because that could set us back, and that could get more people killed.
Right.
I might not show it, but no one is more frustrated than I am. Because this has been everything I've been dealing with for the past 3 weeks.
You're handling it extremely well.
Appreciate it.
Yes, we're good here now then, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they might just keep trying to come back, but...
I mean, I think they dropped off what they were trying to drop off.
I'm surprised they haven't called me to gloat about it yet, though.
Radio check.
Probably just watching right now, if I'm being honest.
Oh, there's a very good chance that they're watching right now.
Alpha 83, 76, 911.
I'll just need your statements about the things that you saw. Let me put up a report now. So you can tag me on it or email it to me or whatever.
Enough Ramona gave you, Eva's statement, or who am I talking to?
Sydney? Oh. Oh, there it is.
There's your call.
Hello?
Firstly, tell Deputy Rain she's got the most lovely blonde hair, and I saw her riding with that gentleman in the STSO patrol call. Anyways, more importantly, Dr. Perry is waiting for you at the back of her house.
What do you mean by she's waiting for... They just said Dr. Perry Watson's waiting for us at the back of her house. We need to... Aaron, can we...
What's that?
They just said Dr. Perry Watson's waiting for you at the back of her house.
Said she was going to sleep.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, but she was just on the phone with Sydney.
Oh my lord.
(61376) Perry Watson's house. We've got Fate saying that she's waiting there. We expect her to be injured. We get medics on standby.
In the location?
Vespucci Canals houses.
Gunshots and deadly weapons too.
It's the location. Maybe. It's at the corner of the Vespucci Canals.
Affirm. Honey Badger 92 1012.
No, there's gunshots reported possible. I'm just driving on evidence.
I hear a motorcycle.
Get Sydney away from the area right now.
Sydney? Sydney's here. Sydney, I need you to stop. She's right here behind us.
Is the person who did this?
No, Sydney's right here. Sydney's right here.
Yeah, tell her to leave the area.
Sydney, I need you to leave the area. I need you to leave the area.
Where is she?
She's right there. She's speaking.
I can hear her.
10-9, sorry.
Please.
Do you guys need additionals on this?
We need people just around the area looking for an individual on a motorcycle.
Please.
Sydney, I need you to just stand here.
Blue cat
okay?
ear, bicycle helmet, the black one, I guess.
Sydney, we need you to leave the area.
Please just said this is a warning. She wouldn't listen to me.
EMS, you should be good to roll in.
I'm
But
not
units
killing
looking around the area,
Sydney?
if you warn, they are be armed.
Sydney,
I
that's...
haven't seen them. I'm killing them.
Sydney, you have the right to self-defense, but you can't just go kill somebody. Sydney is walking away saying that if she sees Fate, she's gonna kill them.
Told her so many times. I told her so many times. Stay in the house. Lock the door. I'm just doing reports, is what she said. And now she's out in the back of her house dying. I can't even see her.
Yes, Perry's got a gunshot wound, and that's it. She's bleeding out though.
Okay.
Pressure wounds.
Can we bring in EMS, Aaron?
Yeah, EMS already here.
Okay, 10-4. They're taking care of her. I know. I understand the frustration. I wish that she'd stayed in the house too.
I love her.
I know. I can hear a motorcycle buzzing around the area. Is that Fate again?
Long time no see. Hey, how's things? Not bad? That's good. Been up to anything recently? Just rocking out?
I have some bloody footprints leading up to you, Scully.
Alright, I'm just up here with Sydney right now. I don't want to leave her unattended on the sidewalk.
Why don't you bring her back to the hospital?
I'm not disguising the conversation at all. I can say whatever I need.
Sorry, what do you mean by that?
Well, I mean,
Is there
look,
something
if
that you want me to say?
you
out
know,
loud?
maybe she goes back to work.
Oh, I'm already there.
Sydney's on the phone with
No,
Fate
I
right now.
haven't seen anything. Bullet to the leg. Aimed right
Are
for
we
an
good to
artery.
get her moved out? I want to get her to the hospital ASAP.
Yeah. Audrey, you at hospital?
Hey, Ferb.
Can you just stay there and keep an eye on Perry? We're gonna collect
Oh,
evidence
hey,
here.
fucking Ferb. I'm ready to put a hole in this
It
bitch's
is.
head.
Especially if someone tells them beforehand to lock the doors and stay inside.
Sydney, they're
Very dumb indeed.
transporting her to the hospital.
Then I'll be heading over there if that's fine.
9276
Yeah,
SMH
that's you're free to go.
Appreciate you.
Fate's just on the phone with her. Yep. Are you getting anything aside from these footprints?
There's some casings and stuff there.
Okay.
I didn't hear properly because obviously she's down, but it sounded like she gave her a warning and like considers a war.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like as much on the phone with Sydney right there. She said a bullet to the leg, it's just a warning, that type of thing. Oops. Okay, Aaron got it.
Alright, I've got all the evidence, Scully.
10-4, did you get pictures of the footprints?
Yeah. And also the tire mark.
Alright.
Badge 2 is 23 at SMH with me.
I'll finally start a report for now.
Got a shoe size now to look out for.
We've had it for a while. It looks consistent with the other scenes. But it does tie it across all the other incidents that we've had.
Oh my lord. I was gonna die. Took the wrong turning. Well, now we know that they're on. Stuck around the area part. Stinkies.
Tango 15276 to the Burger Shot 911.
Butterfly stitch, Miss Perry. Don't worry, you're gonna have very like a minimal scarring, if any. All right. Okay, here we go. Just a little painkiller, just a little of the good stuff. Here we go. And
Do you understand me? Let the cops do their job. Quit entertaining
so you don't feel a thing, do
fucking
you?
serial killer. Let them do their job. As shit
If you need to fire me, then just fire me.
Let me just clean this up. It's
I'm
gonna,
not going
it
to
might
if you continue
cool to the
doing this
touch,
shit.
but that's just gonna feel, real nice. All right. Here we go. How you
They
doing?
drop their
Pain 1 to 10,
voices.
10 being the worst pain you've ever felt in your entire life.
When especially there's a cop here to try to protect you.
A 6. Okay.
They already said they
I'm
couldn't
gonna
be
give you a
around to protect
little bit more of a painkiller. You didn't
was
fall
right
at all,
there
did
and
you?
raised off. You raised off. She was here to protect you.
Okay, thank goodness. Here we go. And we're all done. Just there we go. How you feeling now, Miss Perry? Okay, good. Let me just wrap this up for you. There you go. Make sure to keep this clean and dry. You obviously know the drill. You're a doctor. And we're gonna get you up on your feet, alright? Just take my hand. There you go on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, and up you go.
I mean, over the last few days,
Let me
I may have
unhook
wanted
this
them to do
bag.
something.
I feel like you've kept them on their toes so much they're kind of lashing out. Yeah, I feel like that's probably an accurate
Just rest up
assessment.
alright. Let the police know that you're good for
I'm well
a
aware
little
of that.
talk.
Yes. Start using your fucking head.
She's ready for you guys whenever you need her.
You can't rescue everybody.
I'm not trying to rescue anybody.
I'm
Understood.
trying to figure out the best thing to do. Are you thirsty too?
Have a doctor that's dead.
Okay, there you go.
That's when you stop doing dumb shit. You put yourself in danger. A lot of people working here cannot handle another doctor dying.
Would you like anything a little bit heartier?
You
Like a breakfast?
All this reckless shit is making things worse. Oh, that's so good.
I feel bad for Sydney because it's like, what are they supposed to do?
Damn, I didn't know serial killers rob people.
You just took off Avery.
I have so much money on me right now.
And she was so upset because she's like, how am I supposed to protect her? But she just takes off.
Where? I can't leave the hospital.
People are trying to do their job and you don't give a fucking shit. Every time that person calls, fucking stop answering it unless there's a cop there and you relay everything that they said to them, okay? Alright.
She's ready to give a statement, by the way.
Okay. Sure, I can take that.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Hey, Scully.
One moment. I need to take this. It's... Yes?
I just left a very specific morning with the EMS, Veronica.
What do you mean with the EMS, Veronica?
Making it very clear that if you say my partner's name again, there will not be any EMS left to save you.
There will not be any EMS left to save me. These are threats towards me now?
444
Oh,
back
yes, ma'am.
10 or back 10-8.
Not really, but now they are.
Currently an
I know it's
active
personal.
80 with
Fate.
a black and color
Where-
four-door vehicle.
where have we come
southbound
from,
canals
and
with parallel to Popular.
where are we
Exiting
going?
now El Rancho.
Because you started this out with stay away from whatever roll the dice, it's paradise means. And nothing has made any sense since
This is
then.
an A+ boost. Continue northbound cars.
What do you want? Because I'm not the one who started putting somebody's name in my mouth. You're the one who did that. You alluded. You left notes. You asked
Running
me.
out of time.
What? I didn't catch what you just said.
I'm running out of time.
You're running out of time? Running out of time for what?
Doesn't matter. I'll fix it.
Are you sick? Are you dying?
No.
Is your partner sick or dying?
No.
Then how are you running out of time?
Doesn't matter to you.
I'm asking. I would think that qualifies as mattering.
I'll fucking solve it.
You sound like you're in pain or something. Did you mess up again?
I've never messed up.
I can name a few ways, but I think I'll keep me cards to myself at this point. Are you
You have a
injured?
favorite playing card?
Not in particular.
I always thought the Queen of Hearts was your sort of thing.
Why is that?
Continuing
Tyrannical.
now north. Freeway.
Tyrannical. Is that what you think of me?
Coming up right to you, Bayo. Just turn left, westbound El Rancho.
I have a job to do.
Barbershop worker.
Yeah.
I just didn't think it would be this fun.
Right, northbound Orchardville. 50.
Not intentional.
Right.
Continuing northbound Orchardville. That's fine.
So while we started rolling the dice, we're in paradise now.
This is paradise to you?
Westbound Innocence Boulevard.
Not yet.
Right, northbound Popular. Oh, they just 50'd.
What
Oh my
exactly
God,
would
they
be?
50'd. There's a stratum in the area.
Fate, you still there? You said it's not paradise yet. What
I need
is?
to play the game.
Why?
You won't understand.
What happens if you don't?
I'm not gonna think about it.
Does it eat away at you? You still with me, or are you passing out? Because it sounds like you're injured or something.
The dawn will be soon.
Time for what? Your games?
Catan. 3 days. Settlers of Catan.
Okay.
I'll get what I need. And I'm gonna have a whole lot of fun doing it. And if that doesn't work, we'll try the next game.
What do you need?
Good luck, detective.
Oh, there it is. Beautiful. You see that? So Bass's funeral, great.
Hey, Scully.
Hey, Perry. Did you get her statement, Aaron? If you didn't, that's fine. I just wasn't certain.
I don't really want to do too much, if that makes sense.
No, it's fine. I'm just asking. You want to tell us what happened? Why did you go back outside?
So I was sitting on the fucking balcony and I didn't know that I couldn't go back through the fucking back door. So I was on the phone to Sydney, so I ran down before I could lock the fucking door. They walked in fucking behind me. I was doing fucking paperwork. But they took me outside and said this is a warning and shot me in the thigh.
Was it a quick interaction, or was it something longer?
So first, when they got in the house, they pointed their gun at me, turned me around, and told me to turn around and looked through my fucking pockets. They took my gun, my fucking comfort sledgehammer, and my phone and my ID.
Okay. What sort of gun was it?
I have it written down on a piece of paper. Give me a second.
Alright. Can you text that to me?
Mhm. I've always been told to write down my serial numbers. So
yeah, no, I appreciate it.
The gun they were using looked like an FNX.
Okay,
They did go into the mailbox. I don't know what they put in there though.
We should have checked. Okay.
I'm just pissed they took my fucking sledgehammer.
Was it something special about it?
I like to say it's my comfort sledgehammer because it keeps me calm a little bit. But yeah, I just like
she has,
and I haven't been able to get one for a while.
Okay, so it's an emotional support sledgehammer.
Yep. It's an emotional support sledgehammer.
Okay. All right. Are they hard to get a hold of?
I didn't know where to get them from, and then Sydney bought me one the other day from Liquid Library.
Okay.
I've been trying to get one for like 6 months.
Would there be any reason that Fate would know that you were like attached to the sledgehammer, or do you think they were just trying to disarm you?
I want to say I think they were trying to disarm me, but I still have knuckle dusters on me that I found when I was gold panning.
Might have been just grabbing what was obvious. When they spoke to you, did they have their voice changer on or not? Were they wearing a mask?
They were wearing the black kitty motorcycle helmet with the blue glow ears. Fully blacked out voice changer.
Okay. Are there any other details that you think of that might be relevant?
Not that I can think of, only the fact that it was a warning. They told me this is a warning, and then shot me. Like, I guess like a warning of things to come.
I believe it's likely a warning for me. They had said some similar things earlier. I'm sorry. I'm up in Polito about to interrogate. Hang on. Luciano. What? What does this have to do with me?
I can't find my fucking... Yeah, I don't remember the serial on my gun.
That's alright. Do you remember what type of gun? It's okay. Do you remember what type of gun it was?
Colt.
Okay, alright.
That's the only type of gun I get.
Yep, that's fine.
She might possibly have shot you again.
No, it looked like an FNX that she shot me with, not a Colt.
Second, I'm running to your lab.
Yeah, you keep on stirring things up. Scully got a ride along without even trying because of you. Pretty much. Yep.
The casing's come back to a Colt.
So it seems like she did shoot her with her gun, but she might have... I know that this individual has a legally owned firearm license.
Yeah.
Hang on. This is Scully.
Happy Willy weekend. Do you want to double up?
Maybe later. Right now I'm with Aaron Carter, and we're dealing with Fate stuff.
Oh, can I come?
Right now we're just I'm literally just gonna be standing around doing paperwork. But I mean, definitely if you hear us calling out for anything related to it, absolutely come attached to it. Right now we're just with a victim and getting stuff taken care of, and then I might be doing some investigation stuff with Knight later, which I don't know if you can come to that, but
I mean, just with what? With this whole thing that's going on?
No, other things. Sorry.
Oh,
Just
Okay.
general, you know, like MCU type stuff.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Well, I'll be around. I guess. Yeah, that works for me.
Yeah.
Just be careful as long as you're not alone. That's all I care about.
Yeah. No, I'm not alone right now. Thank you, Brixton.
All right. You're welcome. Take care.
Bye. I want to brush him off, but we're just in the middle of this stuff. Knight says you're good, only if you'd like to attend.
The first team we went to and Perry's on the same report or separate?
Sorry. Clarify the first report or the first scene.
I don't want to say too much, but the what's already in the report basically.
I would like to put everything together just into one. Otherwise, we're going to have a lot encompassing everything. This has all been sort of one continuous situation, in my opinion.
Okay.
So feel free to write your statement like that and put your evidence in the one that I've got there. Scully living the detective life. Yes. Aaron, I need to go lean against a wall there for a few minutes and take a breather.
Okay, I'm just having this evidence.
If you need to move me, you can feel free to stuff me in the car. But, you know. I have to go grab some food. Inadvertently getting Scully to MCU. I mean, that was actually in the works beforehand. I'll be right back, guys.
I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell that all that DNA was mine.
I couldn't find the DNA, Perry's DNA.
You couldn't find her DNA?
No, I confirmed it was her DNA. She gave a DNA sample.
Oh.
It was currently unknown, but I figured it out. It was so hard.
Sky is blue. Fish isn't real.
Why do you have so many faces?
It's Perry's.
She has a problem.
Wait, what? Who? Huh?
She's a
You?
hoarder.
I just have a lot of bikes. I like
Like you
bikes.
have a
I like
Speedo.
motorcycles. See, you wanna know what's really funny about
I'm
that?
She enjoys riding.
No, you wanna know what's really funny? That was when I came to the city. It was kind of in my garage already. Like the owners of my apartment already had one, so they kind of gave it to me. So...
I feel like one of my cousins has like some really fucking rusty old shit, and I don't know what's cool.
You know, that's funny. When I got in the city, I got given like a care package with like lockpicks in it. It's very odd. Mhm.
Yep.
Yep.
I got one with a bunch of repair kit. I don't know what that's trying to tell me.
All the pictures are in for the Vespucci canals thing.
All right, Grand. We need to go back over there and check the mailbox.
We can't
Okay, I can.
unless we have keys.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't give keys because it's Lawrence's place, but I can.
Yeah, so
But can you look inside?
I
go
can look
in
inside.
there and
Yeah,
then-
I can look. Yeah.
And open it for her, I guess.
Yeah.
Just since you said that, you saw her go into the mailbox, so.
I did try, but yeah, I couldn't.
I'll take that as a no. I'll wait here.
Yeah, no.
What's your
wait,
question?
wait here.
I was asking if I could come along. But it's alright.
Stay here.
Probably safer here just in case.
Yeah, as long
There
as
are more people around.
I want to have a chat.
I say if Rosabel's still here, yeah, no, stay here.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to come back though.
I'm gonna stay in fucking ICU tonight. I did say if I came back again, I would fucking go to ICU.
Oh my god, it's frozen.
A sickleist.
God, look what's that now.
Doctors, we need a doctor.
There's some doctors inside.
Radio check.
10-2.
Alpha 83, 76, 911, Bergie.
Tell him I need a rabies shot. Quick.
I'm in a stolen bison.
Flag. Burger shot called out.
Apparently
I feel like
belongs
these
to.
statements from the individuals who saw the
Do you see who it belonged to, though?
I think it might be code 4 inside.
I think that's why it's flagged. It's who it belongs to.
Do you need anything else?
Who's that?
On the tin chili?
Rami.
I should be good. If you guys want to go back to
today,
Nate, I'm just
the
gonna
voice
collect
tag to me is a
Copy that. 219.
Marcius.
Well, 905-108.
Oh, I can't drive. There's a police alarm just here.
There's a what? Sorry.
Police alarm.
Huh.
Who's being rolled?
I think so. I think I hear units responding to it, though.
44129.
Who's me? Ghost me. I cleaned up your floor, by the way. It's very dirty.
Thank you.
Got some tire marks. I don't know who's been on a bike. Totally.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There was lots of fake footprints, so I got rid of them.
Okay.
Did they give you a hair color that individual burger shot?
They had like red hair, redhead.
I'm ready.
I saw this guy.
It's just my ID and my phone.
Apple when I was coming to
Okay,
the
so they put those back in there.
Yeah.
All right.
There you go.
He's on top of up and at him.
Just not me.
I know. I'm sorry.
Let me lock this.
Climbing the roof. He's actually running from you.
Yep. We can do
I
that.
don't know why. I was just gonna tell him to open
All right.
traffic law.
Aaron, let's take her back to hospital. It was just her. They put her ID and her phone back in there.
He's running on the radio. He's actually like it.
Alright, let's fucking arrest this guy then for resisting detainment.
Huh?
You okay up there, Lily?
I'll probably do my statement to her, by the way.
Yep, that's fine. I don't think none of this is going to be super time sensitive right now. Again, it's just documentation and making sure that we've got whatever evidence that we can get.
He's running.
The last conversation I had while you were speaking with Perry is very mic droppy. I sorted out we're going to be getting much more tonight, anyways.
Eastbound.
And I've got to go up to Polito.
Going for it. He's going east. He's now going.
Knight's doing some stuff
south.
up there, so I'm gonna go up there and just
Prosperity, and then
flesh out
east
this report, I guess.
on Boulevard of Bar. quickly ran him over. He said, "Hey,
Do you
have a warrant or something?"
Do you want me to drop you off anywhere?
He's southbound.
I have a house in
South
Polito.
Rockford.
Oh, okay.
He has
You
a
can take it there
warrant.
then.
Perfect. You are
A house in Polito.
Another person who's got a house in Toledo. Or no, you told me about this.
Yeah, I
You told
told
me.
you
mhm.
yesterday.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just rife with jealousy, right?
I mean, I was just gonna
I
tell him
gotta-
to
I
follow
gotta
traffic
case
laws, but
tomorrow.
then he ran.
Oof. Like, well, thanks
Well,
for
I think court case it's the sentence hearing because they've said
He
guilty.
ran for a previous situation with
Thanks for
involving
helping
a
out
helicopter,
tonight.
so you might think that he's in trouble, but
You
he
see,
doesn't
death
have a
penalty
warrant.
one, so I'm hoping
He's
I get
running,
to
so-
kill them. Legally, of course.
Aye.
Thank you both.
Yeah, Harry, stay safe.
bicycle
I
80
know things
for
are hard
the
right now.
Dundee?
I'll try my best.
He's got an S-Plus pickup vehicle.
Bye bye bye.
But it's an A, it's just a barely.
Alright.
Maybe I'll make it up there in this amount.
So
of
I
fuel.
would not bother.
Sorry?
I'm not interested.
If it would make it up to Polito in this amount of fuel.
Yeah.
I am
Although it'd
interested
be
in this one that
cheaper to just
hit me
fuel
and
up
said sorry
right
and then
here.
Kept going.
Because Polito
Yeah,
is.
but
Let's go back to Tommy Puff. I wonder if he was here to
Autos.
pick up Dundee.
Interesting.
It's not even the cheapest anymore.
I'll
Ask him about
fuel
his Pumpties.
The cheapest is Mirror Park.
Oh, is it?
Mirror Park's only 9.
Dundee did put a very disgusting 311 call earlier.
Yeah. Thinks that like we're chasing him, but he doesn't even have a warrant, so. It was for the previous situation, so. Bless him.
Um, 905 en route to Mirror Park gas refuel.
I don't like there's a rental vehicle here. One of these especially.
902 traffic, Popular Glory, Black Color.
Oh, and lots of people like to use those, don't they?
Broken.
After refueling, I'll be en route to Mr. Bayer.
Item parking violation. That's a parking violation. Hi, Ramona.
Hello, ladies. How are we?
We good. We good.
Yeah, we're holding in there. We're everyone's still alive, so.
Yeah, I got on duty and there was 4 things going on at once.
Yup.
Typical shift.
422.
Typical shift.
All right.
And, you know, that's okay.
Our correction stop on South Rockford Drive with a black color Pluto occupied 1.
Who the fuck is on top of truckway?
576 to Mr. Bayer's traffic
How?
stop.
They do this like apparently it's a Friday night advertisement thing. I've seen a tugboat up there, Aaron. I don't ask questions.
Okay.
So I appreciate that you are enjoying driving, because as a solo cadet, it's very refreshing not to have to drive everywhere I go. Is someone in there? No.
The car got stolen earlier.
Well, it seems like they just left it here to run fuel out.
Car's this.
I don't know. It's an obey of some sort.
2 hours ago. Yeah, that's one what got reported stolen. There's also another thing here. Bomb?
I think the city's just in chaos.
Laws? Who's Law? Halo, but I know who that is, and I can't think who it is. One of those guys who has a nickname.
Dispatch 95. Actually, back today after Burger Shot Stevens.
Pretty sure that Law's class is beyond, but I'm not too sure.
Hmm. Do you need any food? I've got a lot. Sorry, do you need any food? I have a lot of it.
No, I have a good amount.
Alright.
Somebody overloaded my pockets with the leftovers from the meeting earlier.
Whenever we have the meeting, if it comes to the end and there's still a lot in there, I'll take a few extra for the shift.
Oh, there's a Polito robbery.
Too clear traffic.
Be advised we have a Toledo Bank.
Wanna get to Polito bank robbery and just take the hostage, then break off?
I guess so. Yeah, we can do that.
How many units do they have? How many units do we have going to Polito?
I don't believe anyone's called out except for 422.
I'm just about to go off duty. What I can do, I can come and just take the hostage and then break off. Make sure we save a life.
Let's go start moving up Great Ocean. They're calling back up. Lily's on their radio. This is literally just for a hit and run, so I'm really not trying to get shot over this.
Local 176, PBSI.
360 and 313, same traffic.
I want to have a look. Jugular, isn't it?
No, I'm not certain. Okay.
Alright, you're gonna have a red jugular on the scene of the Polito bank robbery. So far, 3 individuals inside. They're all in the underwear. It's very, weird.
Underwear and police caps. Yup.
Do we have Air 1 for this the leader or?
I feel like I'm in a strip club.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
I thought I came to a bank robbery, not a strip club.
Well,
It's up to you,
this is
Miss
a bank,
Pun,
and
but if you don't
we
mind,
are
ma'am, I
also,
can pull out Air 1 for
you
leader.
know, we're trying to make sure that this place is safe.
Pawn
you know,
currently
it's
isn't
very
on radio.
unsafe
She's
here.
on
We're also
the
trying to make
call
sure
that we
people
arrested radio. I can ask with her. You're asking to just take out Air 1 for
You
Polito?
know?
Yeah, or anyone who is in shift 2 who is Air
Alright,
135.
let me ask her.
Chill in here. We should be clearing out like soonish, but maybe like not so soonish, but like a little bit, you know?
Alright, what can I do to get this hostage out safely?
Pawn says you're clear to take it out.
Thinking, you know,
Tell her I said thank you, ma'am.
spike strips, but also I would really appreciate if you could tell me
I
like,
let her know.
the secret about yourself.
She gave an approving giggle.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can tell you about me,
arigato
too. We can,
gozaimasu.
like exchange those.
905 transitioning call sign Heli McFlurry.
He said Itadaki Masu. I don't know what that means.
That
I thought that means enjoy
your
food.
meal. Yeah.
Oh, I think maybe that was directed at me then.
22, 23 Polito.
That's where I draw a line.
10-9?
22, 23 Polito.
Okay, here's my secret. My secret is in
Barely hear you.
Radio check?
She said she's 23 at Polito, at 10-2.
But it's because, it is because she tried to poison me, so she deserved it, and it's what she deserved. So, yeah. Let me check.
Alright, they want 3 passes, no spike strips. Myself and Scully is going to take the hostage because we're going off duty afterwards.
About 2 minutes. Maybe a little
There's going to be a red jugular. There's going to be 4 individuals inside, all dressed in bikinis and pants and shorts and these hats. There's going to be 1 hostage. They need about 5 more minutes. Is there any more mobile units coming?
Save and scratch. 313
Yup.
360 won't unless we transition to a different vehicle because motor near one.
Vehicle outside of bank is a VIN scratch.
Yeah, we could do some more units. Please, if you could do that. We've only got 1 and then me and Scully, so we doubled up. I mean, Blue, it's up to you. We can just take the hostage if you want. I know a lot of units are busy. It's up to you.
Yeah.
441 is 23. I just had to drop a 95 at PBSO.
And do we have a 1 person, did we say?
Yeah, I'm pulled up now. I think the BCSR wants damage or... do I have permission to take the LSPD or SASP one?
Hell yes, girls on
what we
top.
can do, we can get, is this John?
It's all girls tonight. It's all girls.
642 primary. Oh, sorry.
Where are their clothes?
Yeah, we were wondering the same thing, but you know, it's one of those things, right?
Did they take their clothes off, or were they already off?
They were naked when we got here.
Oh. Oh shit. Wow.
You kind of showed up a little bit early before things started kicking off. Hey
Oh.
guys.
Wow.
Yeah, we're the hired strippers. Who's getting married? Who is it? Is it?
No, I'm not
Is
getting
it-
married, but does it matter?
Who could it be? Is it Bauer? Is it Iris? Is it Erin? Who's getting married?
No.
It's gonna be one of you. Because you were the one that ordered the strippers, right? It's your marriage, right?
We didn't order strippers with guns.
Aaron
Wait a
did.
minute, Bubbles?
You asked for the
Nice, O'Neill.
strippers that are strapped with the guns and the pistols in their pants. That's what you were asking for, right? I have a mustache.
And a terrible accent.
Yeah, did we bring the wrong type of straps, guys?
Yeah, wrong straps.
Blame Aaron. Blame Aaron. Listen, we're trying to get out of here. Honestly, if you guys aren't gonna pay us, we're just trying to go.
Good
home.
lord. What outfits?
These guys are going to be ready to go.
Yep.
Are you guys all ready?
Very nice. I wish I could have taken care of Amazon Prime deals this year,
Alright, I'm
but
gonna let them all go and
is
get
what
this
it
hostage
is.
out.
Do we have a channel for this, Aaron?
I would say keep it on this for now until you get a third unit.
Makes sense.
Sorry about your ghost worms.
I
Alright,
think
that's
Bloom
cool.
said he might be possibly able to help. Alright, they're taking off.
Ellie
What's going
McFlurry
on,
to
guys?
Navy with a red and color four-door westbound Toledo Boulevard towards Great Ocean, left southbound Dulier.
You have to.
Thank you.
Right westbound
Anything
Great Ocean
else you
Highway,
have, like a
passing
firearm,
Chicken
anything we just
Factory.
ignore? It's basically just any dirty money you have on the
Passing
bank.
PBS Sir, merging stop on Great
You
Ocean
gotta
Highway.
search me? Man, I was just in there like hostage and stuff,
Approaching
man.
lumberyard,
You gotta
continuing
search
stop
me?
on Great
Oh,
Ocean
you wouldn't
Highway.
be surprised how many times they've
Passing
known
the
the
lumberyard,
hostage and put a
continuing
loop
stop
on
on Great
them.
Ocean. Traffic
Yeah,
light,
we've got to do our due
beautiful.
diligence in that
Speed
regard.
exit
Do you have any drugs
100
on you or
plus,
anything?
continuing
I'm
southbound Great Ocean Highway. Advise Helly McFlurry Solar, southbound Great Ocean Highway.
Thank you.
Going through the first S bend, approaching Cassidy Trail. Continuing South Great Ocean Highway.
Yeah, I was camping in the woods during it, and
Passing Cassidy Trail.
I'm sorry. Say it again.
Going through the first
Just want to
bridge
check him
southbound
over.
Great
Sure.
Ocean
Anyway, got
Highway.
taken from him. I think I'll
Approaching
check
Legal
thing.
Keys S bend.
All right, go ahead and just
Hey.
put your hands up. I'm again, like she said, just checking
Now
for
on the
anything
S-bend
that
on
would have been from the
Great
bank.
Ocean South. Passing
Yeah,
Keys.
sure.
Continuing South Great Ocean Highway, approaching AirX.
Okay, I think you'll be all right.
Crossing AirX.
Okay.
Did
Stop
you
on Great Ocean.
you show her your
Approaching
ID?
the tunnel.
I don't have one.
Entering
don't
the
have
tunnel
one?
now.
Nope.
All right, could you go ahead and share your
Southbound.
ID from your phone then?
Exiting
I
in
don't have
3,
one.
You don't
2,
have a
1.
phone?
No.
Southbound Great
What
Ocean
happened
Highway,
to it?
approaching Route 68.
I sell it. Anytime someone gives me one, I don't need one of those.
Continuing
Okay,
South
what's
Great
your
Ocean
name
Highway.
and your state ID?
Bubbles? I don't know my state ID.
You don't know your
Passing
state ID?
68, stop on Great Ocean Highway.
No.
Continuing South on Great Ocean, approaching
Right,
Venom
could you just
Canyon.
wait out here, Bubbles?
Chumash.
I need to.
Yeah, sure.
And Air 1's BCB, take it.
Continuing southbound Great Ocean. Passing ammunition. Passing clothing. Continuing southbound Great Ocean, passing Fleeca. Approaching resort. Speeds of 110 to 120. If you have any additional units in the city that can attach, that would be amazing. Approaching
470
city
about
right
a quarter
now.
mile behind you.
Affirm. We're continuing southbound Del Perro. Passing
Everyone
the
has
incline.
visual stop on the Perro, approaching Magellan or Equality. They're going for the Equality Way exit towards Bay City. Oh,
They crashed,
50,
they crashed. Oh,
yeah,
shoot.
they're entering the Del Perro tunnel.
Erin?
470 passing on left. We're continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Everyone has visual
Exiting
east on
the
the
tunnel.
Perro. Over movie star
Aaron,
east on the Perro,
Aaron.
approaching Palomino exit.
This fella says his
Passing
name is
Palomino
Bubbles.
exit,
He
continue
has no
eastbound, going in
ID.
the
He has
closing
no
lane.
phone.
Going
Apparently,
off
he
ramp
sells
to
the
Upper
phone
Liberty southbound.
whenever he gets one. He doesn't know
Okay,
his state
approaching.
ID.
Stop on
I also
Upper
happen to
Liberty.
notice that he's carrying a car bomb detector.
Going right lane, travel stop on Upper Laperta. Going lower Laperta, stop on.
So I don't know. It's very strange that someone is completely without any identity. But at the same time, we're not investigating him for any
Going
crime.
opposite lanes. Continuing south on Lower Laporta, opposite lanes. Innocent squeeze. Reversing.
Sorry, did you hear me?
Vehicle stopping, reversing, going back to Lower Laporta, going back up correct lane.
Sorry?
Southbound.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Lower Laporta.
To just let him go. I don't think he had bank stuff on
Exiting
him.
onto
It just
the grass.
I've been giving out car bomb detectors to doctors, but
Continuing is also
everyone at visual Alta Street Apartments coming out of Vespucci. Disregard
What's
going
going
through
on?
the little alleyway east towards Alta. Northbound Alta.
We can head off.
Continue northbound Alta.
All right.
okay. Yeah, you're free to go.
All right, cool.
What thing?
You were looking for like some number.
I mean, I'd like to get your state ID and a full name and stuff like that. But you apparently.
Oh, my full name.
Yeah, what's your full name?
There's a Sea Sparrow parked on the
Reginald
road.
Bubbs.
Left through the underground towards Pillbox. Going straight
And
through.
you don't know.
Parking lot on Elgin.
You don't know your state ID?
Nope.
Down the ramp, they're going to be coming.
Why don't you carry an ID? You just lost it?
I don't know. Lost it sometime. Never needed it.
Right stop on Strawberry, passing Legion Square.
I don't need the man to, keep tabs on me and stuff like that too, man. So.
Okay. All right.
Westbound Amzapo, passing H&R.
I can't find his profile, so I don't care that much.
Sorry about that. Left stop on Alta.
Good.
Stop on Alta. Perching Innocent. Left eastbound on Carson. Seeing eastbound Carson. I'm perching Strawberry. Over Strawberry, East Carson, passing Mega Mall. Eastbound Carson. Welcome.
They're just trying to prevent explosives from being driven in here, pretty much.
Flowing right stop on Jamestown, passing the barrier. Perching Dutch London, right westbound Dutch London. Right heading northbound south, then going through the squeeze to Grove Street. They're heading towards Grove Street.
Alright, well, thanks for it, Aaron.
Westbound Grove Street, passing Grove Street gas, left stop on Davis. Right westbound alleyway towards
Blue Pond.
For right now, it's very clear you're working away out, and that's okay. Everyone's got to try something. But those that are hurting you, they're a problem for me as well. And some of the questions I'm asking can help set me in the right direction. Your problem begins to go away. So does mine.
I don't think that's the way it works. Me talking about my problems that are related to anybody else.
Oh, they got a DiCenzo.
How's that?
Spicy.
Goddamn snitch. Everybody likes a goddamn rat.
They'll never get DiCenzo's snitch.
And rat. That's
Or rat. They won't get either because they believe they're the same thing.
You know, the funny thing is, the whole concept of snitches and rats, it's something created by men at the top of families, perhaps such as yours, as a means to silence those under them. But the fact of the matter is,
Another streamer just robbed us for subs. What?
They all work with the cops. And those that didn't, well, they're the
Sorry,
ones that
Neil. Thank you so much for the gifted sub for Torch Talk.
Well.
Okay, Torch.
I'm not asking for the world. Is it? Like I said, little point in the right direction. And then your problems go away.
Okay. Okay. So far, I've given you some good points. What else do you need?
Well, I'd like to ask the question again. Did it have to do with this particular job?
I don't recall. According to what the doctor said, it was such a traumatic experience.
I
am still trying to remember. Yeah. I'm taking my medicine, my pills, applying cream every day on my ass. Just like for goddamn Christmas. Okay? And, I gotta change my bandages. And my fucking brother, he don't like changing them, right? And it smells on me. So, I got more things to worry about than thinking about why it all happened.
I understand.
That's gonna come later.
I understand. Do you remember who gave you this job? It was the same individual.
They only show their faces.
Lion mouse. What did they do? Cheetahs.
Luca, the food deliveries here.
Snow leopards. Black suits, red ties. Am I ringing a bell?
Yeah. See? I know who they are.
Do you remember how they contacted you?
Well, it'll be a text message.
Was it the same number?
I think so, yeah.
Do you give me access to your text messages for the last 30 days? Any small shit unrelated to the Seguin situation, I just need information out of there. I mean, quite frankly, if they had you do little things here and there, but unlikely to really give a fuck. We got bigger fish.
They got a lot of aspects in there, right? In that.
I can already get them using what I already have. But it'd make my life easier.
What do you mean you can get them given what you already have? What does that mean?
Well, I mean, as you can tell, I'm pretty well situated as to your involvement, which means I can put out a warrant, I can put out details in there. Sorry, subpoena. Then I get provided the text messages. I receive the text messages, and then I read them. But that also means all those.
They're calling it a culture war yogurt and penicillin. Okay, Torch.
Aurora over here, the two detectives in the back. All that information that's within a very tight circle now has to be read by these judges, and who knows who they like to speak. But give me permission, well, I just press a button and I'm good to go. You've probably figured out by now I never had your text message. And now you're probably wondering, well then, how'd you know what the message was? And how did I know what the phone number was? And that's probably making your head spin a little bit. As much as I would love to show you how I did that trick, you know what they say about magicians. They can't tell you how the trick's done.
Another people
Otherwise
on it?
it's me permission on here, and we handle the rest. Do you give me permission to subpoena your bank and phone records for the last
Oh,
30 days?
snap.
And between us, I can promise you, unless you've like fucking murdered someone, you know, some big shit, I don't give a fuck what I read them in. I run the detectives here. That's a pretty solid offer.
Am I under arrest?
No.
So I can walk out of here right now, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. I can open the door for you too if you want.
Why my bank account? What did my bank account do to you, eh?
Mr. DiCenzo, it's your choice.
Tough decision. I guess either way, you're gonna get what you want, right?
Bucky, should
That
I
is
include
correct.
all bomb stuff
How do I know you're not bluffing?
in the table?
Ask Michael Simone, ask Yokai, ask Hydra, ask Changang. Who else have I fucked over, Aurora?
I mean,
Rust.
I can't even name the list.
It's pretty big. And I always tell them when I'm going to do it. Have you ever heard the going for cups phrase we use? I normally say going for raid or going for nines. Oh, Rust.
Oh yeah,
Rust.
that was big. You know, look at the docket. You can read all about it.
I talked to Ray Romanoff over there. I said, listen, dumbass, stop flying planes into Rooster employees. You're going in for a long time if you do. And it's like, oh, Brian, everything's going to be fine. Trust me. I've got everything in control. Well, look what happened.
Him imitating Ray. It's great. Absolutely. Lurkers are welcome. Always welcome.
I see you've been doing this for a couple of years.
Yeah.
Fuck. How long are you gonna have my phone for?
No, you get to walk out. Like, it's all automated.
Oh, okay. So it's like an instant data transfer or something?
Yeah.
Hey, that 911 might be your case. Van hospital.
Yeah, it might be. I'm just trying to catch muddled paperwork from everything else I've dealt with regarding that today. I doubt it. They've never used a van before. But I don't even know what the 911 means. Just reading it, trying to figure it out.
They're the ones that interrupted.
I just wanted to notify you.
Actually looking for
All right, thanks.
and ran into you. I was like, you know what? Let me talk to this guy, see what he's all about. I take you as a mostly honest guy. Get a 8 out of 10 for honesty.
Aurora forgot to add the template into this report, so the time in UTC isn't there.
What if I get a lawyer?
Oh, that's the wrong one.
At this time, we're gonna pause any questions. I can get you a lawyer if you so choose. Would you like to?
If I get a lawyer, that's gonna stop me from getting my phone in my bank.
So I can answer some of your questions. The answer is no. Subpoenas are a contract between, not a contract, they're Hey Bundy, could you explain to him how a subpoena works, please? Yeah, he said, can a lawyer stop a subpoena?
Oh God, no. So a subpoena is an order from the court to your cell phone provider, your bank manager, basically any third party that you deal with. Are you aware of the third party exception of Fourth Amendment? No. Yeah, so the moment you tell your cell phone provider, Liz or whoever it may be, before you give information to Fleeka, you basically have no expectation.
Hello.
Hello, this is Officer Scully down with the PBSO.
Hi.
Are you, sorry, is this Pixie?
Yes, it is.
And you just 911 about, you said a suspicious van?
Van. Yes, a van. A big old van, black in color, in front of the morgue. There was a woman who came to the hospital saying, do you have a doctor that used to work at the morgue that stole body parts for the dead? And I was confused. And she said, yeah, he just let me go last minute. And I was just curious if he, you know, who he is. And I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. And I said, did you call the cops? She's like, I don't get along with the cops. And I think she said her name was Z.
Okay.
But I'm like, wait, he let you go? And she said, yes, he had me and let me go. So I'm assuming she was over at the morgue and he was doing some weird shit and they decided not to. And then she said he was talking about TikTok.
Okay.
He was chanting that and cracking his knuckles. He claims that he had just escaped, or not escaped, but was let out of Parsons. Which I don't remember having a patient like that in Parsons.
Okay,
So
you run Parsons.
Yes.
All right.
And yeah, I run the psych department.
I guess it could have been like one of those people who's been admitted there for a very, very long time and then, you know, just suddenly gets let out.
Nah, yeah, no, I'm very, I keep a really close eye on that shit. So, maybe they thought they were admitted and it was a different facility, but anyway.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, because I have records of like lifers and everything. Like I keep track of who's there. I'll have to go through my records to see, but I don't know who it is. But it doesn't sound familiar of any patients that we used to have.
All right. Well, from the looks like it looks like Erin's gonna come out there and look at it. I'm up in Plato right now. I know she was about to go to bed.
Okay.
I don't think it's related to the other stuff that's happening out there.
No. This is something different.
Yeah. No. Thanks for bringing it to our attention.
But yeah, if somebody's in the morgue pretending to be a doctor and doing dumb shit, yeah, I want that. I need that dealt with.
That's definitely not all right. All right. As far as I understand, Erin's coming out there. If you don't mind just like typing up this statement and just texting me, you know, like anything you can remember, that would be helpful just in case. Sorry, we're just spread a wee bit thin, right?
Oh, I know. It is chaos this week. I understand. I'm just trying to keep my doctor safe because if somebody's doing dumb shit, we've already had many incidents and I am not gonna just let this go with whatever. So
Yep, okay. All right, thank you.
Huh? No problem.
Bye.
Bye.
was gonna say something witty, but then the 14-hour mark.
Yeah, I'm currently working on updating our phone database to have your phone number, Mr. Barlow's phone number, Miss Brooklyn's phone number, and I can probably attach a subpoena not only to the things you've been interrogating about, but the outstanding conflicts that you have with other various Italians throughout the city, to my understanding.
Oh, I was there. No, I think that's like Chang Gang dressed up as.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, I think there's a bit of a dispute that's led to some kerfuffles, though, you know.
I walked into Maldini's and a bunch of you were like screaming, "Oh, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey," and then I laid out some guy.
You mean like the whole scuffle that we had there, the fight, the bar fight, the restaurant fight?
I don't know what the fuck that was, to be honest. I was
being thrown.
Yes.
Alright, that was just. I thought that was a fight. That was foreplay.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah. All right. How long do subpoenas take? If I say no right now, how long is it gonna take?
Oh no, you're good. You get to walk from here. Oh, how long does it take to write the subpoena? Would you like us to do that?
Well, yeah. How long does it take? How long is it gonna take for that to happen?
Well, you'd find out in 60 days. That's the other beauty. When you give us permission, you know we've done it. But if we... Wait, I'm sorry. Maybe I misunderstood your question. What do you mean?
So, like, if I tell you no, I don't want you to have my phone here. I'm not gonna, I take back what I said. You're gonna have to write up, a request or whatever.
Yeah.
To sign it. It's already written.
Oh, you did write it.
Yeah.
Like 5 minutes, 24 hours, really depends.
Damn, is that quick? What the fuck? Really?
It's digital. Yeah. What do you think? Do you think someone's sitting down like writes out every text message and phone number?
Technology. I mean, I'm not used to it right now.
Why would he not be used to technology? I can't imagine why. Oh my goodness, poor Erin. Everything is not okay.
On your terms.
Please send help. There are pirates shooting at Burger Shot.
So give us permission.
I don't want anything to do with whatever's going on. Lilton, I'm glad you enjoyed. Good night.
I want to be very clear. I'm going to ensure that deal.
Oh my goodness.
All my detectives. If someone else decides to do something, I have no power over it, but trust me when I say everyone that does this kind of work is a detective anyway. So.
Howdy.
Okay.
Any other questions?
Yeah. So if I just wrote up the subpoena, pretty much says they consent. Can I send it to you real quick if this is what he's going to need to sign?
Yes, I did.
Send this one to the director since he's the one who just questioned him.
I just want to make sure it's right before I send it to him.
I know.
Oh, just so, yeah, I'll look over.
With you,
I just want him to sign it.
Likely on the side of honesty than being a little shit. That's good. Recording here is going to end at 12:46 a.m. Eastern Standard.
Alright, it's just the phone one.
We should probably get out of here. We don't see so many people listening when he's trying to keep it kind of low-key. Oh, wait. Fuck.
Like, do we need him?
Nuts. Sorry, we didn't have much.
You didn't hesitate. Yeah, that's right. Worked out, I think.
Yeah, we just
go catch up to him then on the way
Okay.
out.
Will you just make sure it looks right really quick?
Yeah, I would catch up to him and get consent first. Yeah. See, he needs to text message you. He needs to text message you consent. I mean, with consent, it almost doesn't matter what the body of the subpoena is.
Well, here's the interesting thing about consent. I don't know how this works. You search your car, you search your house, you search your person. They have to be always within range to be able to cancel that consent at any time.
Yes.
How does that work on a phone?
I think it's like a
You're just saying I'm
one-time
loose right now.
ting.
If they agree to the time frame, I believe is like that's their version of that, correct?
That makes the most sense.
Once they consent to the records being released, I think it's kind of those situations with, well, you already consented, I can't put the cat back in the bag kind of thing. I'm not really sure how that.
It's not.
Well, you can when it comes to a search of a person or a property. They can cancel a consent at any time. So that's why I'm wondering how consent with a phone works.
Well, it's not like they're getting consent for continuous monitoring on it, right? So it's just for a specific time frame that has to be articulated within the bounds of subpoena in the first place.
Yeah, I don't know.
You make a good point.
I don't know. I really don't know. I'm not like saying it because I know the answer. I really don't know how that works. So.
I hate to intrude. Bayo, as you were on the pursuit earlier, was it a white and colored Cullinan that was being pursued?
White and colored two-door, older style of Mustang. I don't know. Okay. I don't know what kind of vehicle it was. I'll be honest.
Not a Cullinan.
More of like a big boxy, like.
Yeah, it was boxy, like square
Rolls
corners.
Royce.
Yeah, yeah, maybe like an older Rolls Royce. Yeah.
It's a really good question, Bayo. I'm gonna definitely talk to a judge about that, like in a vague sense, and just see what the answer is, what the response.
I don't want to like make it big and say it in front of people, but it'd be good for us to know, because if one day somebody wisened up and contested that, it can foil cases.
If it could potentially be a Cullinan, we just had a Cullinan, not slow roll, but drive past and check out.
Well, we're already done with that car though. So like they still have warrants and whatnot, but what our operation was on that frequency was purely to identify. It wasn't really even to detain.
But I've been here making sure nothing happens to PB as a.
It's slow rolled here.
I'm paranoid.
Yeah, that's what you're saying.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, they drove past. It wasn't like a slow roll. They clearly drove past.
Pardon me.
And I wanted to double check that was the correct vehicle.
Okay. Yeah. And that was. All right, head up. I'm sure they let him out.
You hear that?
Huh? Sorry? Hear what? I heard like a bark or something. Someone saying that hurts? Are they upstairs?
What the hell's going on?
I don't know. It sounds.
My senior. Hey.
What?
Yes.
Use your foot. Yeah, there you go.
I know.
Usually
I know.
I do.
Are y'all good?
Scully.
Sorry? I'm sorry. I'm...
Yeah.
Hey,
sorry.
when doing reports,
Yes?
make sure that you include the template from instance into any investigative report. So that way the time and date timestamp is on there.
Oh, you're talking about a current one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I usually do. It's just stuff has been so non-stop that
I was just giving you
the
the gentle reminder, because then we can at least have a general idea when things started.
Yeah, I'll grab that now. I started filling out.
Feedback.
No,
Fortunately
sure.
for this
thank
one,
you.
I had an exact timestamp because I snapped a picture when the bomb was detonating, so that
Wait.
that helped. But
Yeah.
Which bomb was detonating?
the SDSO one.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's just more so if people do go to investigate things a little bit more, they can have a rough timeline.
Right. I don't think I was
Yep.
involved in the SDSO thing.
No.
Oh.
I'm just talking about the one from just now.
Gotcha.
Because I noticed
Right.
there wasn't the template in there.
Right.
That was it.
No, literally every time I tried to go make a report, I got another call or had something else to
Right,
respond to.
Brian,
It was
what's
sort
going on?
of
Chat about the guy you just interviewed?
one of those days.
No, you're good. You're good. And it's when I bring this stuff up, it isn't a shame on you thing. It's a hey, just gentle reminder.
Oh no, of
to remember
course.
to do stuff like that. Yeah. Hello, Bayo.
Hello. All right. How are you?
Good. I was so dead tired yesterday from the day before, and I finally caught up on sleep today. I slept like 10 and a half hours.
That's good.
Yeah. I mean, I woke up at like 10:30 this morning, and I said, I'm just going to close my eyes a little bit longer, and slept in for another 45 minutes.
Oh, only 45?
I think I was only 45, but keep in mind, I also woke up at 6 a.m. because I went to bed so early.
So you went to bed. Okay, you went back to bed. All right.
Yeah, I went back to bed. I got like 10 and a half, 11 hours. Actually, I think it was closer to 11.
We'll just
Good.
yoink
Sleep is good.
Aurora's timestamp.
So good. Well, I was running off of like a handful of hours of sleep the past few days.
Yeah. How's everything been? How's everybody been?
It's been good. I know we had the senior meeting today, but I missed it.
Senior?
Yeah, for seniors.
Oh, like promotions?
No, it was a senior meeting for seniors to kind of just ask command questions and stuff.
Where the fuck was that posted?
General. I don't know. It was like a few days ago.
Oh.
You may have to really go up there, but it was mentioned, I think, a couple times. And all set meetings. Definitely chose a hell of a day to come back though, and yeah.
In all fairness, it's
Yeah.
been like this for
senior meeting.
I went on LOA. Part of it was an unspoken one, and I came back the day that Bass died.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both you and I.
Yep.
This is posted on the 9th. Okay. Did I miss anything? Is there anything worth bringing up?
I missed it. I don't
you
think
missed it,
so. Yeah, I missed it too. I made a nice chicken enchilada casserole.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was
That's
so
what
good.
I had for dinner.
In the fridge. It was really good.
Fridge.
The
I
fridge.
always forget her name.
At my house.
Who was the chick? The blonde chick that was with us?
Yeah.
I can't remember her name.
If you
She
want
was in
some, you can
something
stop by and
else.
grab some. It's really good, and we have a
Oh, you
lot
know
left
what?
over.
It does sound good.
And then I got some lime tortilla chips. to dip in it.
It's even more accurate.
Chips.
Oh, they're so
There's something addicting about them.
There
Something's
is.
wrong with them. There's something
It's-
just messed up about them.
Because they're not overly like seasoned, right? But they're seasoned just enough to like suck you in.
Yeah, and then you get the overly seasoned one, and it just makes you want more.
Yeah, but I did like a red sauce and a green sauce. It was so good.
Well, I love green sauce.
10-minute prep.
Listen, I've been trying to slim down. We got to stop talking about food.
Okay, but like chicken, it's it's.
Right
Are you sure you don't want me to describe to how I made it? Because it was so
I
easy.
quit smoking and I'm dieting at the same time.
Did you
Okay,
cook?
but you could easily
This is
sub some
really
of the
rough.
stuff. You could sub some of the stuff out with healthy stuff.
Oh,
I mean, it was pretty.
enchiladas is good.
Outside of the red, yeah.
Yeah, but
It
not
was-
four
so
of them
here-
like I would grab.
Well, it was a casserole, so it's not like a roll.
Did you
just cut
uh,
it down?
Did you cook? Did you cook the chicken in like a Instapot beforehand, so it's
Oh,
all
I was
falling
so
apart and
fucking
stuff?
lazy.
Cullinan has slow rolled us now.
Again?
Oh, Grant.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go
My
up there and I'll
paranoia
watch
is
with
up.
you. Yeah, I mean, but they're. Yeah, I'll go back up there and keep
No,
an eye
I
with
was
you
lazy
a
with
little
it, and
bit.
I got a bag shredded chicken.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right up there.
I mean, that's. You know what also works? As you wouldn't think it would work, but tin chicken is excellent. Like, it's already fallen apart. You just warm it up. It's easy. It's delicious.
Missing person
interesting.
call.
But it was very veggie loaded. So like you had the enchilada sauce, and then I only did one layer or two total layers of tortilla, so there really wasn't much carbs. And then I did the chicken and more sauce with green sauce, and then black beans, corn, olives, cheese, another layer of tortilla
I'm
with
leaving.
that more sauce and
I'm
cheese
leaving.
and olives.
That sounds amazing. I gotta go. I can't.
But it really wasn't that unhealthy
This
for
is
you.
Actually, yeah,
It was the chips and the sour cream that made it unhealthy.
and enough cheese. Okay, it sounds amazing.
I
I'm gonna
did
go
I did a
upstairs.
light layer of cheese. I mean, it was when I took a bite, it was so creamy.
Okay.
Oh my
You're
gosh! I may go
torturing the
back home
man.
and
You're
grab some
torturing the man. How could you do that? He told you he
I'm
was
an
struggling.
evil person. I'm an evil person.
It's alright. I've been FTO'd by him. I vouch for a wee bit of psychological torture. It won't do him any harm.
Yeah, I've worked with him since my EMS days. So I used to be shift 3, so I heavily worked with him more. Yeah. I've been in the government for 2.5 years. Between PD and EMS.
Wow. I think I'm coming up on. I don't even know how long now. It's been like 5 or 6 months since I started doing PD tow. I think 4
Yeah.
months with the PD. May 7th, I think, is when I got hired. So it's starting to be a time now.
Yeah, let me know when you get to that year mark, and then the 2-year mark, and then, yep. I'm gonna go apologize to him. I feel bad now.
Yeah, it's Audrey. Audrey Jones, that's it. I gotta try and go to the mailbox because apparently some stuff glitched on the mailbox. Let's see if I can go into it. Heater on door handle? I'm so confused by that.
Excuse me?
Huh? Sorry? I'm sorry, what was that?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, sorry. I thought you had said something. Uh-oh, my mom just texted help. Oh, okay. Nuts. That was 14 minutes ago. I'll be back. Thank you, Alec. Or thank you, O'Neill, for the gift to Alec, I mean. Alekin's in here lurking around. Gasp. Oh, you made a goal. You're so nice, O'Neill. I wish I could get something that would show it like up here or something, but I can't make it do what I want. I don't know. I've tried. Where did my Sherix go? Where did my Sherix go? There it is. Oh, that's alright, Alekin. Just happy to see you here regardless. She used Perry's gun. Yeah. She used Perry's gun so that she wouldn't have her own casings being left at the scene, giving us evidence that it's her. Yup. 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 Oh, let me put this garbage. Yeah, no, the default bar being there, I wanted to like put the total number of subs up there without it being a goal, you know? And I've just never been able to figure out how to do that. I keep getting distracted. What am I supposed to be doing? I've just got like so many things I'm thinking about. Aaron will have the DNA and stuff.
You doing okay, Scully?
Just trying to keep everything in order. Aaron's got evidence and stuff from this. I just need to run back and check something at Perry's house.
They did call me earlier when I was chasing the other situation.
I tried to.
And stated something about Perry.
Or I might try to do it tomorrow. Oh,
That they'd left a message with Perry, maybe?
Yeah, something about.
So
did you get that message?
Oh yeah, they shot Perry in the leg.
Okay, that's why it was something about their leg. Yeah.
So
they called me, told me I had beautiful blonde hair. The person I was with did not have nice hair.
Okay, they echoed something similar to me, just insinuating that they were watching you.
Yeah. I mean,
because they've threatened
Yeah. The funny
you.
thing was, I tweeted that I was at Maldini's because we were trying to watch something else. So I'm like, yeah, I twatted out. Of course, you knew my location.
Yeah, so they called me originally when I was wrapping up with the Vault like 3 hours ago, and they forgot to enable their voice changer.
No.
So I said, for a second I mistakenly thought, oh, this is Fortune because it's a different sounding getting this call, and so I straight up called them Lucy. And then they got all flustered and like, what'd you say that? What did you say about, what's that name? What's that name you're using? They've already pretty much solidly indicated who this person is to us.
We do have another angle. So you said Lucy, so it verifies that. We can tie that it is D, with D is friends with Veronica. I didn't know Veronica is Holden's wife.
Harvey Holden? I had no bleeding idea.
Yes. And D wants to take Veronica and them on a date with his wife, or with her wife. So without giving away too much, Harvey was he's obviously trying to avoid his wife from engaging in any of that without letting anything on, but also trying to see if he can get the name of her out of his wife. So if he can get the name of D's wife, and it's also Lucy.
Right.
It will tie that it definitely is D. We suspect it, but can sort of confirm.
But if we can draw a line between D and Lucy, that gives us all the... It's just building that web of information, right?
Yep. Because I talked to him earlier about that.
So they said a bunch of stuff, basically keep my partner's name out of your mouth, on and on about that. Right. That is what they said. They said it more than once. But it became all about that. Don't you dare touch her. blah, blah, blah. And I said, well,
So very
you understand what happens to people like you, right? And now you've roped her into this. Actions have consequences, that sort of stuff. And they just essentially told me that if I said Lucy's name again, no, they didn't use that exactly, but her partner's name again is what she said, that there would be no more EMS left to help me. And then I tried to bring it back. I said, what is this about the stuff in the beginning, right? And they just said something about things being personal now. And I take it might be because I'm starting to
Thing is,
get
I
identities.
feel
I'm
like
not
if
sure.
we get any chance to apprehend Fortune, we take it. We can use that as a bargaining chip to force Fate to turn themselves in to save her.
Yep, it's very possible.
Or go into a rage, start blowing shit up and killing everybody
Right.
she can get her hands on. So
Well,
we do
that's
have to
already what
prepare
she's
for that.
doing. Yeah.
Well, I'm saying it's just gonna.
Yeah.
There's a chance that it gets worse if we try and play that option. I'm not saying not to.
Oh, that would be so wrong.
I'm
but
saying we
it
gotta.
would make so much sense if we
What's that?
told her that if she tried to blow any place up, we'd make sure. No, we can't do that.
Oh, I know where you're going with that. No,
Yeah,
we cannot put her
we can't.
significant other and then no. Oh my god.
But it would work. No, we can't do that.
Probably blow your house up or something while you're asleep. Let's just not with what's
I mean,
been going down.
I've already
let's not
insulted her
provoke
quite
any
a bit.
more. Yeah, that's one thing, but let's not provoke any like.
Yeah, I'm not trying. Honestly, I would rather her try to target us over doctors and EMS because at least we can do something about it.
Yeah, I mean, the thing we have to remind ourselves, and I've said this to Scully several times, we don't control these people's actions
Yeah.
or decisions. We
Mhm.
can't. I understand. I wish it was different. I do. I agree with you. It'd be different. I wouldn't say easier. I don't think these are ever going to be an easy case, but it'd be more to work with.
I just think that they are showing their hand more and more. They are making more and more mistakes. And it might
I mean,
just
you're
be
good.
a
I
matter of
just gotta
time.
step away.
Yep.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, they've definitely been making mistakes. She even admitted it was her.
Yep,
that
that
rode up
they
to Knight and Bundy.
And they mentioned can I get your statement on that stuff added? Like any information you would have gotten, could I get a statement from that stuff?
Think I
Oh, you're talking
didn't-
about the other night?
Yeah.
There was some other stuff I needed. I can't remember now. It's just it's like I barely get stuff nailed down from the last encounter before I'm being run rag. What?
Hey, I came to ask one question. I haven't listened to a word you guys have said. Real quick.
Okay. All right.
Why is there on the door?
Something I don't know. Stubble told me, and I forgot already.
Yeah, same.
'cause I asked
I
earlier.
don't quite remember. Stubble was down here being weird earlier.
Well, because
Stubble
there's
and
also
Barrick.
all the cars like.
Okay, so
I
they are
think part of
concerned
it
about
is the
bomb threats.
up
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
So that's to create like a zigzag. No one can just drive a tanker in here and blow it up.
Okay.
Right, because they've got to weave between rhinos and an armored vehicle.
Yeah. Okay.
And Velson's been out there like hiding
Figured
in the
that was,
bushes.
Yeah, I figured that was the case.
I'm not sure how that's supposed to help anything, but
I
don't know
feel like
how that
that's
helps
some
anything.
Home Alone shit. Yeah, I've been just standing here staring at that, waiting to ask. Sorry I interrupted. I just...
No, you're fine.
Sorry, I thought you were asking about the case. I thought you were asking about the serial killers, but no, you want to know about the bleeding heater.
Nope, I'm gonna go grab some marbles and throw them on the floor. Good night.
If anybody needs food, there's some in the fridge.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Home Alone stuff.
Yeah, it really is.
There's so much going on.
I
all the
realized
time.
why I sometimes struggle riding with people that aren't detective.
Why is that?
Because I have to be like, hey, I need you to go respond to this that nobody else would normally respond to.
Right, a lot of people.
Or like, I need to go. They're doing an interrogation. I need to go do that.
Yup. Well,
But Bale's been
hopefully,
great with it.
I need to try and get some time when things aren't hitting the fan to try and check in with Hayes, see where I'm at.
Yeah.
Because it'd be nice to get my final sometime soon. then I could be a wee bit more freed up to focus on this sort of stuff. I mean, right now this fate thing's taking up most of my time. Let's be real. It's every time
it's
keeps
one
going.
of the big cases or fate is always happening anytime I'm around, that I feel like I'm just trying. I see the 911s and 311s and I see nobody responding, so then I just do it all myself.
Oh, especially in the earlier hours when I'm not around. No, because
then it's like, if I'm not on duty, nobody's gonna respond.
Well, that's the thing. There's a lot of people who only really respond to like the CAD stuff, less the civilian stuff, which it's just that's their style of policing. It's just hard, you know.
Yeah, it's just. Yeah. I mean, I actually actively avoid it unless they're repeatedly calling for 77s, which is how I get behind on paperwork. Because if I hear somebody call for 77s twice and nobody has responded, I stop what I'm doing and I respond.
That's pretty much what I do too. I
You're
try
back.
and respond as
Where's
backup.
Brian? You asked me to come back.
Is he downstairs?
He's
still?
probably downstairs still.
Okay. I'll bet.
Oh, it's been a day.
I can't. I'm just like, I keep having one thought and then going to follow up on it and then forgetting what I was doing, and it's just like a constant thing.
It literally feels like all of it starts happening at the same time.
Yeah.
Ooh,
See,
actually,
nobody's put
Scully.
their
The Pixie report. Do you have an actual report in?
I don't have anything. I know Aaron went to respond to something. All I did was, Bundy asked me because I think he thought it might be related to the fate stuff.
I can put a report up because I have to follow up on a bunch of stuff about that van.
So all I did was
process the van.
Okay, yeah, because that's what I need information. Trying to think.
It's Mr. K's van, and it was He's a doofus and decided to park it illegally, so I got towed for parking illegally.
All I did was speak with Pixie. I just called her to try and get some clarification about what's going on. I'm assuming somebody spoke to her at the scene.
No one was there.
Okay.
I was with Aaron when we got there. No one was there.
All right, it's called Van in Front of Morgue.
She
I'll put the
basically
photos on
said
after.
that somebody came out in morgue, said that they had been taken in there by some crazy person who claimed that they were just getting out of Parsons, that she had no knowledge of, and that they were like in the morgue pretending to be a doctor, talking about TikTok and being just like I don't know. I don't have enough space in my brain for this right now.
I don't blame you.
But
to be honest, that just sounds like somebody being an idiot.
Yeah, it just sounds like typical
and
stupid
I understand
stuff that
them
happens
being
in this city.
concerned with everything else. I have been telling them anything happening, feel free to 911, 311. We'll follow up just in case it is related. I would rather us go over there multiple times to make sure they're okay than not at all. I need to follow up. Who was the person who saw people in the morgue? I needed to follow
was
up
it
on
Pixie Plum.
No, it wasn't them. It was an officer earlier in the day saw somebody leaving, like saw Mr. K leaving the hospital.
Oh, I don't know.
With two others, and then we found that van there. So we're trying to pair those two things together. And I don't remember who I need to remind on the other part.
Can you look far enough up in your dispatch records and stuff?
No, this like I could have, but I don't even know. I think it was a called out on radio thing.
All right.
Like somebody called out on radio that they had earlier seen. I think I only needed to make sure the van documentation got done. They remember who the person is because they're the ones that told me, so it's fine. Nobody else wrote their reports for the chase.
35 minutes before storm. Thanks. I put away. Oh yeah. Okay, I have to go down and I have to go into town. Call me if you need a 10. Oops. Okay, but my hood's popped. Are you serious? What do I have to do? There we go.
From 441.
470.
Hey, Remington. So I've got Mateo at the hospital. I believe I'm just going to be charging him with the same two things that you've got there, but I'm just going to be giving him parole.
I got you. He was TSR positive. Because I don't really know what this is.
Such a long drive.
I believe at this point it was
I need help, Polito. I don't. 52s.
Do we have any other units on scene on Polito?
I'm nearby. What's where?
There's a tan and color Seminole leaving, going southbound Great Ocean Highway. I'm sure if it's involved.
Okay, track that vehicle. 251's going to be en route to the injured person.
I'm on foot. I was unable to track it. I came out of PBSO as they were leaving. It looked like it was occupied 5 times.
Occupied how many times?
I believe 5. There were individuals hanging outside of it.
Jesus fuck. Okay, stay with 674. Can I get a unit coming up?
907's with her right now.
Okay, let me get a unit coming up Great Ocean.
I saw a Saints Hellion right outside of PBSO as I was leaving. Is it this one?
Negative. It was described as a tan and color Seminole.
I don't know what a Seminole looks like.
Do I have any units who can 76 en route to Great Ocean Highway?
I'm shooting southbound on Great Ocean right now, but I'm behind.
907, need a 1052 to PBSO. Got 13 here. She's gonna need treatment for possibly an overdose. She's got foam coming out of her mouth.
What?
Find out where her injuries are.
To the initial responding unit, can you confirm tan and color Seminole?
Not sure if it was a Seminole 100%. It looks like a Seminole though. And I'm not sure it's Hellion possibly. A Hellion.
Did it?
It's on the side.
It said Saints on the side? So it was.
If it said Saints on the side, that's going to be the vehicle that was called out.
I haven't seen it yet. Still southbound Great Ocean. Passing the ammunition.
I'm cutting across 68. I have not seen anything.
Tango's been a
902 is
Hellion.
in Toledo. Gonna go up. This is a Hellion off-road. I'm gonna go up towards Lumberyard through the tunnel.
Yeah, they could be anywhere off-road by now. I see that car or one like it a lot in town, though.
What's the status of R52?
She's currently seizing.
The ambulance. What's the status of the ambulance?
Started Dragon is 76 to the 52.
To 9.
Started Dragon is 7652 request.
All units on frequency. If you're not
Oh my
busy
goodness.
processing or tied up in something else, this is a 78 situation. We're on the lookout for a tannin color Hellion with a Saints logo on it. Possibly occupied up to 5 times. (251). I cut all the way to Great Ocean. I didn't have anything. I'm going to code 6 through AirX.
Poor doggy.
At the on-way to AirX is going to be code 4.
Six 13 is going to 76 around the Alta Apartments. I often see those that vehicle in the area, so I'm just going to keep an eye out.
A pink in color Camacho parked on the side of the road in Cassidy Trail. It's back to Raven Porta.
Hey, that's 2 miles out from our original scene and doesn't match the description.
Copy.
977 was stabbed with the same MO very recently. There's a warrant out for Simon Riley's arrest. This fits their MO. It's possible that they're involved.
Copy. Simon Riley's known to also target EMS for no reason, so matches that.
Yeah, there is an active warrant out for him currently for attacking Harvey Hogan.
It's kind of cool having so much activity up in Paleto. Like, we never have people up in
Bayo,
Paleto.
did you successfully code 6 through the mountain passes there?
Hey, friend, we went through, took the train tunnels. We talked to a hunter that didn't see any vehicles come through. Took 60 up the Great Ocean, and then checked some of the off-road. Off Cassidy, we got nothing.
Hey, friend, they probably bombed it straight southbound into the city because that is the one angle of attack we did not have covered.
Do we not have somebody come up Great Ocean?
Negative. I asked for it on radio, but I don't think we had any units in the city responsive.
Copy. And now 276 back over to PBSO.
Alright, we can downgrade this from 78s to 77s, document the scene, and hopefully get a statement from Harbor.
10-4, 613, returning to Paleto. Suspicious. Something suspicious over here. Selling drugs. Somebody's selling drugs over here.
Has the scene already been documented where she got stabbed?
10-4, firm. I also have the syringe that was used. I'm gonna be 76 to the hospital.
They just stabbed her with a syringe? It's evil. Unfortunately, it's considered a joke here? What do you mean? just when I try to be cool, guys. Yup. 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 It was until the crash. Listen, I try and slip something
907,
cinematic
can I
in
get a
there every
unit
once in a
to
while.
76 to SMH? Keep an eye on Belmont until someone like myself can arrive.
It's 251. I'm in the city. I can head that way.
10-4, thank you.
But 90242. Y'all have a good night.
Have a good night, sir. Big fan.
Have a good night, Bale. Thank you for your service.
Lady Dev? Huh. Sophia McMoo? Eating animation, so dorky.
Disregard 1010 SDSR. Slurko decided to say something they shouldn't have said and they start punching me.
Lily, oh, radio check.
10-2.
Carter's talking to me. 1 second, Lily.
Nine oh seven 23 SMH.
Dispatch 251, gonna be going 1042 for the evening. Have a good night and good luck, everybody.
Night, Bundy.
Good night, Bunny. Thank you for your service.
(987) going 1042. Have a good night.
Night, Aurora.
I have to look at what I got sent by Veronica. She says, around 11:30 p.m. EST on July 14, 2023, I received an unknown number call while en route to a 911 at Burger Shot. The individual on the other line was Fate. Fate said that Deputy Scully Down had made a mistake by uttering the name of their partner. They said their partner's name is Lucy, and if they heard me or anyone say it again, there would be no EMS left to help her. They did not specify who the her was in reference to. They also asked me what my favorite board game was. I responded with Scrabble, to which they said they were going to Scrabble my body parts on a board. The call ended shortly after. Okay. This is like Lucas said something like Holden told them that their favorite board game was Boggle, and he's like, I don't even want to know what that would look like. You're like, let's be real, just be letters, you know, scratched on body parts being thrown around or something like that.
Boom, take a left here.
Okay, well, we're...
Dispatch 5 on the traffic stop. East
Fate
Van
has-
next to Fleeka Bank and engaged with a black and color Spectre.
Oh, no.
Occupied one time. Be advised, the Spectre is smirking. Advised, occupied 2 times.
.613 is 42. Good night.
Rescue service.
Ooh, I'm gonna raid Zeiss. We haven't seen him for a while. Make sure you guys go say hi. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Everyone who came over with Miles Away's raid, thanks for sticking around. Go say hi to Zeissman. He plays Mike Bayo. You probably know him already. But, you know. Good night.